Hey, welcome back to Press Q to Quaff, and welcome back to Quasimorph. Man, I didn't stream yesterday because I had a little bit of a throat thing. It sounds like I still do. Thought it was better, and I tried to start talking, so I'll do my best to mute it. And if I sound a little weird, that's what's going on. Bad optics, let's go. Hell yeah, we are gonna let's go. I reset up some classes today, so hopefully less I mean, it's kind of the way, like, disclaimer, if you're not aware, these kind of like test streams are a little different vibe than maybe like a challenge stream. um More theory crafting, more thinking, uh but what I want to do today is test out the original classes. um I don't know that we're going to get through all of them. I have several set up. I want to start with Scout and Blades, since that's what, on a normal save, what people start with. And historically, most people played Scout because it was uh, extremely strong, great survivability, good offensive perks. It has changed a little bit. Now it has essentially half hardened. So no elemental boost, but still very strong in the physical department. This calorie consumption perk, at first I was kind of like, but I've been playing a little bit off stream this week. So and at max level, it essentially makes it so that walking around only uses 1 calorie per AP, which is extremely noticeable. I think for an experienced player, this probably isn't really that big of a deal, but for sure, like on longer missions or as a new player, this is kind of just like a nice, how do you say, like, starter perk, I guess, which, yeah, so this is the, one of the starter classes. But if you're talking about maximizing this class, this would be the first perk I would take off. CQC is accuracy and scatter, and they added assault rifle, so it's even better than before. Assault rifles are extremely strong still. Blind Fury's unchanged. Crit chance off of killing is all right. This is probably another one I would consider taking off. I guess we'll have to see what it is at max level, but it's kind of, I mean, this tunnel rat perk is kind of the, I feel like, the gold standard for crit chance perks, just because it it procs when you start combat essentially, and it lasts for, I believe it still lasts for a number of turns, but it also adds crit damage now. So this is kind of just like a worse version of that. And then this, I think, is really strong. When enemies miss you, you get extra AP. Diet Nihilus, hello. How you doing? So yeah, to start, let's find somewhere to go. So I started a new save. Let's get off of, what did I set up max as a scout. So what did I give max? We have an assault rifle and a shotgun. Yeah, so let's go ahead. Let's just head over to the moon. A robbery. Big sabotage. Wow, that would be pretty wild. Actually, yeah, let's fuck it. Let's start off with something thick. Ferrigero? Wait, I think you're new, right? Let's see. Yeah, Ferrigero, what's up?
Welcome aboard.
Let's go. Yo. What's up, Foo Fighter? Yeah, so, oh yeah, you know what I wanted to do? I forgot to do this before I started. Let's see. Changes to testing. There we go. I wanted to do that so it's a little easier to tell what's going on. You were today years old when you realized that enemy laser sights bypass dodge chance. That's what they're supposed to do. That's not the way it's currently working. The way it's currently working, you're talking about... that's the wrong button. You're talking about on weapons with the laser sight. What's up, Q? What's up, Mike? How you doing today? You got really unlucky. Well, it also depends on what your dodge is, but so the reading of it does say it's putting the chance to hit to 95%, but right now what it's doing is it's setting accuracy to 95%, and then dodge is either being subtracted or added from there. And supposedly they want it to work the way it's written here. Personally, I don't like that. I think the way it's working right now is better, but you know, it's their game. They can they can do whatever they want. You found my name in Doors of Tritheus because they have a press Q to quaff. Is that a roguelike? I'm assuming Doors of... I don't know Doors of Tritheus. Yeah, it's from I mean the first game that I saw it in was... It is okay. Yeah, was Hack. Yeah, so it specifically the first roguelike I played was not even NetHack, was original Hack. And that was one of the, you know, one of the commands was if you wanted to quaff a potion, you had to press Q. And I mean, whatever, I was like 6 years old and I didn't know what quaff meant. I was like where I learned what quaff meant was from that game. But I'm pretty sure / almost positive that press Q to quaff was also in Rogue, the original Rogue. All right. So got a big conquest against Church, Franche, Free Float. Yeah, let's do the Franche one. And then let's go ahead. Let's make it a little more interesting. What can we put them to? Let's set them to Tech 5, so it's at least a little more interesting. Roguelites taught you what satiated meant? Oh yeah, totally. Yeah, that too. Joandas, what's up, greedy mercenaries? It's also a thing in Battletech. Never let people tell you video games don't teach you anything. Man, I learned so much from video games. Ancient Art of War at Sea, Red Baron, Aces over Europe, Aces over the Pacific. The manuals just for those games were so incredible. All right, Scout. We're just going in light. What happens, happens. This I was going for more of like an early game-ish build. The SR-78's only Tech 3, but it has a collimator on it, which makes it really strong, where the effective range isn't especially high, but you still kind of can use this as like a budget sniper rifle or as like a less efficient sniper rifle with the 2-tap. You got one of the new implants. Yeah, the new implants aren't implemented. I guess they can show up some. Duckling Commando. How you doing tonight? You learned the word structures from playing Pharaoh Cleopatra. An Aces reference. You remember your dad playing that game? Man, Aces was so great. Fucking dynamics. 5-finger heist. You wanted PBJ but have no bread, so you're using saltine crackers. Nice. Yeah, so we're gonna see how this works as just a little starter. They are gonna have shock weapons. If you get shot by shock, it's not gonna be good. I think this armor has maybe a little bit of shock on it. Let's see. Cool, pirates. So we're probably gonna have the Baron on the first floor here. No, we have no shock. Okay, cool. Well, maybe we'll loot some armor from them. This is interesting. I haven't seen this, holy shit. Penal Trooper. Yeah, so this has a laser sight on it. Which means against me right now, it's, well, it goes to 100%, but then it goes back down to 95. So if I let this guy shoot at me right now, it's 95% chance. 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm in range, so I gotta step back. MRE snack? It kind of is, huh? Oh, he didn't see us. Now his buddy showed up. Missed. Unlucky. Oh shit, Penal Trooper is 2 AP. I was not paying attention. I've not fought against higher tech Franch very much. Okay, so one of those missed, so we actually have extra AP now. So we have 4 AP sprint, 3 AP walk, 2 AP stealth. Yeah, so they have 3 AP. This didn't... Oh, no, we do have a real fracture. Damn it. Every time you press the like button, Q gets +1 to almost not getting hit. 1, 2, 3, so I won't get shot. I still can run. We're puking. Amazing. That's not good. Alright, we gotta heal. At least try to. Okay. Grab that. Don't want that. Alright, let's get rid of all that shit. I think we're clear. Ooh, combat AR. Bust a robo buddy out. Should we go? Yeah, let's upgrade our pack. It's gonna give us less dodge, but whatever. I wonder if backpacks reduce the load weight of robots. Curious about that. All right, let's see if any of this. All right, so we get this right now is the best stuff for the robot. And then, honestly, this pistol, because of the laser sight, is pretty good for the robot. You've been using the Tez rifle with the servo arm and a reload vest. But it doesn't pierce. Yeah. I've really, I've reevaluated how some of the weapons that I thought were a lot stronger before. Like the plasma weapons. Ooh, is this better? I think this is better. 4-shot burst. Weapons that don't have pierce anymore definitely took a hit in their efficiency, especially as shit like it's basically as power concentration goes up. At low power concentration, it kind of doesn't matter having pierce, but once guys are dense, it's definitely a problem. What the hell is this? Oh yeah, it has a bipod on it, huh? Yeah, Serpent's Mouth. Which it doesn't have an optic on it. But it would benefit from Angel. Okay, so let's go ahead and let's get our Robo Buddy out here. Holy shit, he's got a punishment. The question is, do we take the punishment from him? It's less efficient. Holy shit, and a beast. Oh, man. I think it has a longer reload. Alright, so I want him to reload the bursting ammo right now, so I'm not going to give him this other ammo.
Unidentified employee detected.
So another thing is, if they're reloading, they actually won't move away from you. Wait, what the hell? He didn't start reloading. Will he not reload this ammo? Oh, weird. We're still injured. Maybe we get something here. That's good. This doesn't do shit. Of course, we can't eat. What's up, Sebas? Do you think we'll change the board crafting? Yeah. So it's already confirmed that the Valk and Phoenix recipes are placeholder. The thing is, even if they make it comparable to like what well, if they make it like 4 ceramic plates the way the printer is, that for sure changes, you know, kind of like when you can actually make stuff with it. But, you know, something like the flying drone should probably just be like armor plates and, you know, maybe like fucking spring and a rod or whatever. Reload? Yeah, good call. No, I want to go into combat with nothing loaded up. There we go. Yeah, I wanted to swap. I want him to go crazy with the bursting. There we go. Alright, here he goes. Let's go. What the hell? Oh, he already started shooting. I should have picked up some meat. I misclicked. Robot's going nuts. Oh, that's not a good shot. I need him to move. He's gonna reload now. Oh shit, he has the shock pistol. Fuck. Shit. What the hell? Alright, well that wasn't too bad. Chilling with some mate? Hell yeah. You'd like them to up the cost of the crafting, denoted them to non-tradable variants so we can still sell Borgs we find. Oh shit. Man, I haven't seen Kerberos in forever. Doesn't give me any shock. Cadet gives me shock. Let's start trying to get some shock on. Getting extra AP for multiple turns. Does the fully leveled perk give you +2? I believe so. The other ones... Where is it? It's here. The other ones give you +2 at max level, so I assume this one is also +2. I haven't fully leveled this one yet. Alright, and then we got them over here, so we can just, like... Yeah, hit them with the... Oh, they're fighting Quasis, that's what's going on. I was like, what the fuck are they shooting at? Wait, no, that's... They're shooting... Oh, there's pirates, duh, I forgot about the pirate invasion. Yeah, I really like the Carib armor. It was the strongest armor from the weapon case for a while. I really liked it in that regard. This is a long, yeah, it says 6 AP reload. And did we get, we do have a shock wound. Which, nice, glue heals. Oh, I forgot to, you gotta remember, if there's a phasing Quasi, you just have to tell them to hold fire. Otherwise they like waste their ammo shooting at a phasing Quasi. It's a misclick. Flamethrower. Should we give the robot a flamethrower? This would also be good for him. Since it, Carib chest would be good for him. Oh yeah, I forgot to give him the... You can't actually see what their... what their load weight is, but I assume it decreases this. We don't need that in there. Give him that instead. Did he get wounded? He has not been hit at all. Wait, we want to hang on to plastic. I want to reload. Should we give the robot a flamethrower? Yeah, I forgot to pick that shit up. Uh-oh. Where's Miltex? I could just drop this shit. There's a couple things I saw that weren't mentioned in the patch notes. Weight of things got decreased, so the turrets aren't nearly as heavy as they were before. I believe across the board, armor also got reduced. I don't necessarily think significantly, but you should see, I mean, not right now because I'm loaded up, but a little lighter than before. I think weights were decreased. Oh yeah, he has the double, he's double firing shells. Oh my god. Oh, sick. All right, should we see if we can get him a beast? Yeah, it's like Legend is just like good against different stuff. I guess it's lighter. Oh wait, I was trying to get shock. Oh my god. God damn. Oh my god. It's fucking robo time. Come here, buddy. I got a present for you. Alright, so the key is just don't stand in front of him. Everything will be fine. Remember John Connor, do not submit to the chat bots. Would it be better to increase your carry weight instead of decreasing items weight? Well, you have unlimited carry weight. You don't have any limit to how much you can carry. There is, it's on, I think it's on Ghost. There is one perk now that decreases the amount your equipment weight, which I think is going to be strong for like if you're trying to have dodge. All right, floor is clear. We're at 200. We know there's pirates around. We need to reload. We should just go ahead and repair this. Let's go ahead and reload that. It's gonna be a long ass reload while we're looting here. We can get some Carib pants to the robot. Let's put this on for some shock. don't think he's gonna outlive the... Man, there's so many... Launches the flame turret farm. And apparently the gun box farm. The Terminator's all chrome instead of pew pew laser with some flamethrowers. Okay, so those guys came from below. I think this is a dead end. Ushkoidnik. Ushkoidnik? Alright. Yeah, which actually... So walking around, a good idea is have them on attack prohibited. I just heard a door. Oh, there's combat. The wall just got destroyed there. So since there isn't a go-to command, this is kind of like the next best thing right now. It's also like not advisable to be standing behind him, but I'm pretty confident with him with a minigun should clean up anything he sees. No, not that. Yay. Uh-oh. Oh, he can... Well, also, since they can shoot over you now, it's not as... This door just opened. Oh, yeah, fucked up. Oh, shit, he stepped the wrong way. Fuck. Jeez. That aim. He's gonna run out of ammo. Jeez. Alright. Well, he's out of ammo. Alright, go ahead and hold fire. Now you... they don't reload unless you have them on attack, unfortunately. Oh shit, I think I hit him. Right. Where the hell's the elevator? Uh-oh. So none of those missed, those all hit. Oh, because some hit the wall. Scatter. Perk changes, it gives some of the Thunder melee builds loss. Wait. Perk changes given some of the Thunder melee builds lost when they changed cover from walls. Do you mean like when they changed the the night move? Like the line of sight stuff? Because, like, before, if someone was where my cursor is, they wouldn't shoot at you, but now they will. Is that what you're talking about? Like this? Yeah, that's not a good shot for him to be taken. Alright, so training increased. Wait. Oh, that's right. Training is the calorie one now. So for reference, walking is only 2 calories right now. Even walking around with like 30 kilos. Yeah. Exactly. I haven't actually played with Eclipse Blades yet. I'm gonna test Eclipse Blades next. I fucked around more with Cobra, the throwing class, and it's really strong early game. Like, really fucking strong, really efficient. I think it's in like contention for one of the better emergency case isn't working right now, but when the emergency case works again, I think it's in contention for one of the stronger emergency case classes. Your brain doesn't English today. It's all good. And Hangul was talking up Eclipse Blades. He was saying the AP recovery is really strong. But I haven't really got to test it yet. Is there someone here? No. Okay. And then also Terror Pack. I mean, you don't have to play Terror Pack as melee, but it does have 2 perks that are melee focused. So I'm gonna try playing Terror Pack. This looks like the elevator with kind of like a melee focus. The line of sight changes, now that I've gotten more used to them, I mean, it still is punishing, but it's easier to play around, like, once you know you just have to be an extra space back. But it does hurt. It does hurt for melee because 2 pirates in a row. Also can't wait for more, some more events would be nice. All right, we don't have a Robo Buddy anymore. We have 3 turrets. I just heard an explosion, a grenade launcher. It wasn't a barrel. I also didn't reload going through the floors. So yeah, now at max training, it's only 1 AP walking and 8 AP sprinting, which it would be 14 AP sprinting. So you're saving, or not, sorry, not AP. So you're saving 18 calories per turn if you're sprinting with this perk. Which, again, like, there's kind of, oh yeah, these guys have dogs. I should have meat. I also need to take into account that we're about to fight the Quasis. Let's try. Prison guards, guardsmen. Shit, we hit that. Threw a knife at it. Someone threw a grenade. What the hell? Where the fuck did this guy come from? Also don't know where the fuck that grenade is. I'm gonna try to get over here. Yeah, on Terror Pack. I got stunned. Flashbang. Yeah, I got that set up with on Percy, so you have a ton of calories. And I also did the pain into melee damage implant. Because on Terror Pack, I think it's if you exceed the pain threshold, you get more AP. You modified your clone to get more calories. Totally, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking about that, how between like that and you could also modify for more pain threshold to make the implant better. Yikes. Are these Quasis? Jesus Christ. Yeah, because what is this up to now? Yeah, 90%. This makes such a big difference because before the assault rifles, it was really hard to get them accurate. I mean, other than training. Training would give them 20%. But it wouldn't reduce their scatter. That's not good. That's really not good. We're about to get lit the fuck up. We can reduce the amount we get hit by moving to here. Can't run anymore. None of those shots missed us. I gotta get behind this box. We also have a fracture. All right. What the hell? Oh, do they throw it at him? Step to here. Gonna drop the meat. Fuck, man. Oh, fucking A. What a fucked up room. We're about to have some more explosions. Ooh, nice. Turret spam time? It's almost turret spam time. The meat, that's actually how it works. The dog has to see you, and I believe they have 10 vision. They have really long vision, and then they switch to interested. They get a little green question mark over their head, and then if you move off of the meat, they'll go to it, and when after they pick it up, then they're allied to you. Oh, Menace, yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, Sebas. Yeah, I'm hyped for Menace. Yeah, I might even do Monday Menace stream. Yeah. I watched a little bit of it, but I didn't. It's one of those things where it's like I want to click on stuff. Like I'm a dork. Like I like to read all the shit. So it looks like a good time though. Okay, so let's go ahead and put some water down. Shit, we only have one water. Preemptive water. I would also like to disarm these barrels. Shit, he has a. Yikes. It's an XCOM like? I mean, I would describe it as more of... It's... I mean, it's... It kind of is... Because it's like you have like characters like in Jagged Alliance, and there's squads like in like Warhammer. So like your unit doesn't have individual HP from my understanding. You have squad members, and essentially your squad members are your HP for your squad leader. So if all the people in the squad die, then the squad leader can die. Okay, so he is my ally now, but I'm sure he's not gonna last. Oh wait, no, he is okay, okay. Go for it, buddy. Yeah, this guy's armor is crazy. I don't actually have a good way to deal with armor. Nails are scary, yeah. We're about to hit Rapture, too. This isn't really a great location, unless everyone up here is already dead. Oh, shit. I'm worried I'm gonna hit my dog. I want this, though. Shit, I should have thrown that. Oh, I still can. Just got in. What's up? We're testing out Scout right now. How you doing, Jerry? Holy 3 AP, yeah, the dogs. We still have a burn. This does not heal burns. This incoming damage, yeah, that's really not good. Frag it for now. I gotta disarm this at least. Rip doggy. No, 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 no. Leave me alone. Yeah. Knock him back. Knock him back. Oh shit. I didn't see that guy. Ooh, that was good. Oh. Equise is here. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna reload. Alright, you have to hold fire. I do not want you shooting. Actually, shit, they have to reload anyways. It's 1 AP to reload? Okay. Any turn-based strategy with percentage will be called an XCOM-like nowadays. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, for marketing and... I think for, like, yeah, for a general population, understanding the closest thing to probably most people, what they're familiar with would be XCOM, like the new XCOM. Though, because of the AP system, it's actually more like original XCOM than new XCOM, because it doesn't have like move and shoot or double move. It has AP, and so you can either, it was like, I think shooting is 40, you have 100 AP each turn. Shooting is 40 AP, so you can shoot twice in a turn. Or you, like, moving across different types of terrain takes different amount of AP. There's like essentially a deploy stance, which increases your defense and lets you use your special weapons. So there's, you have more control over like how you engage with the battlefield. You'd rather have the floor have no food than have pirates. Yeah, it's... Yeah, if you aren't running the robot head. We'll get a minion build outside of just turret, packs, and CEO. Frostbite, the golem is really strong. for Robo Buddies. I think the main thing is like if you can have them follow you onto the next floor, that would be huge. Is that 99% chance to hit? No, it's a 50-50. Old-fashioned time units. Yeah, exactly. Future sci-fi, alien, strategic layer, plus base management. Yeah, totally. Hey, what's up, Prime Cyborg? Yeah, it does. It has, you have the ship, the impetus, your like cruiser is gonna have upgrades and shit on it. Okay, I guess I'm just standing here. Bro. Come on, man. Can you fucking turn around, please? I also kind of trapped myself with my turrets here. Not like this. I forgot to fucking turn it off. Oh my god. Hey, turret's goated. Oh, you've been here? Shit, I missed. Were you talking? I missed if you were talking before. Ah, wrong button. Oh, you just been hanging out. Yeah, I mean, if you said anything in chat, it didn't show up. You're playing Diablo? I mean, the new one's pretty mindless, yeah. If you want to play a less mindless one, for sure either like 1 or 2 is a little more involved. Mortal Sin. Not like this. This is fine. What's up, Five Fingered Highs? You're listening to the stream. All right. Yeah, this is great. This is actually perfect. Okay, let's reload this shit, because... Fuck, they got lit on fire. Damn it. I fucked up. I forgot to shut it off, unfortunately. This one isn't going to do anything. It's just going to infinitely spread the fire now. I guess I'm going to step here to spread some water. Oh shit. You're dead. You have to be dead. Alright, I gotta get the hell out of here. Do you think he'll turn and attack me if I try to run by? Probably a bad idea, huh? Yeah, that answers that. Alright, what the hell do we got? We gotta have something. Stun baton? Okay. Crossbow? It's better than a shotgun, that's for sure. Ooh, some thick boy armor? Let's go. Become the Moon Man. Hey, that's pretty good. I should definitely be grabbing more. Ooh, that's good. I think crossbow is better than Wheel of Pain. This has pierce through on it. It's better against higher density. This one you don't have to reload for more shots. This is an assault rifle, which means we get the accuracy. So this one we don't. Though the accuracy bonus is still only 75. Is that in the double shot mode? Yeah, so we'll go with the single shot. You played so much Diablo 2? Hell yeah. The fire turret is on fire. Yeah, your base is a ship. Blues Runner. Reworks made you go in nuclear initially. Game feels a lot better now. Emerging kits are broken. Yeah. You're gonna watch me do it. Yeah, I definitely feel for the emergency kits. Like, I don't usually play with the emergency kits on, so it's kind of like... It doesn't really affect me, though I did want to test with the emergency kits, because so many people do play with emergency kits. Like, I think there is okay, so one of these should ammo consumption. Okay, so this one doesn't do any ammo. I'm pretty sure this puts a shock on. It makes a noise. I guess I'll find out if we hit him again and he gets stunned. Yeah, okay, so it does. Hengel was asking me about this. So double hit mode on this is just blunt. This is blunt damage, but it's kind of like the blowgun, the Tez blowgun, where it does pierce damage, but it puts a poison effect on the enemies, and in this it does blunt damage, but it puts a shock effect on them. But it doesn't last for very long. But I did want... oh, here we go. This will be good against them. It's a 1 AP reload. I did want to do something where... Oh, let's put this on. This is good, too. Oh, wait, shit, I just... This has 2 slots. That's the advantage of the hobo. Where I tested classes as, like, with the emergency kit, and I think, like I was saying before, the Cobra class is really strong. Clip's Blade, I think, is still really strong. And then even Unit 317, because it boosts 9mm and 42, and that's the 2 ranged weapons you get out of the emergency case now, so that could also potentially be strong, but I haven't tested any of that. You played Diablo on PlayStation? Fuck yeah. They nerfed slugs, which were only viable. Now everything except slugs seems to do it. Mars Tactics looks more XCOM-like. Yes, I agree. Though, wait, I can't actually remember now. It's been a while since I've watched a video for it, whether or not Mars Tactics... Is it move and shoot, or is it time units? This guy's still following me. Awful. So it used 2 ammo every time it missed. There we go. Hey, some more egg boss. Not egg boss. Yeah, man, there's... Okay, this is not a great place to be. This corner's kind of okay, actually, with, Yeah, there we go. Throw the heart. I can carry it around. What's he got? Oh, chomp. Where the hell are you going? Does he not see me? I've never... Where is he going? What the hell? What the fuck? Is there a turret or something he's aggroed on? What is he aggroed on? What the hell? Why did he aggro on a turret? That's so weird. What? I've never seen that before where the Baron summoned he didn't aggro on the player. Wow, look at that fucking room, man. He really didn't like those turrets, huh? Heart should increase Quasi-meter base on how many people you hit. Yeah. Well, since they're also adding like the morale stuff in the beta a little later. It would be cool if there were attacks that also demoralized enemies, like getting hit with a heart or like obviously flamethrower. I mean, I guess kind of being hit by any of these weapons would be pretty demoralizing, but well, we got an extra AP because apparently that missed us. Okay. We're jammed. Gotta find our way out of this floor. Alright, well, nope. Such a weird loadout. I think we've procced everything on this, yeah. I mean, this is really easy to level. CQC is really easy to level. This is easy. This is just slow because it can only proc once every 15 turns. Same thing with like Blind Fury. Can only proc once every 35 turns. Same with this. And like, you gotta let people attack you. In theory, letting guys attack you from like ineffective range, you could level this up. Losing a limb would be demoralizing. Lower their sight range? That's a cool idea. Is there a dog there? Is this not the elevator? Super dermal layer. Ooh, that's good. That's just on the ground? I guess it's because I increased their tech level to 5. It's really noticeable. A lot of the complaints about like there not being anything or not finding certain things, it's like you have to let guys tech up. Door down there. Yeah, getting hit by a bone, like naked guy throwing a bone at you. Yeah, the server racks. The server racks can have chips. Yep. I don't think this level has them, but the wooden boxes can have chips in them too. probably down here. Fabricator. This is where if we were Valk, we'd be able to craft some dank robots. Dead end. All right. It's either here or down here. Surgeon. So pirate. So this is the other thing you got to watch for is like the medic classes can have beam weapons. So even factions that you think you don't have to worry about beam against, you get surprised. What's the dog doing? The dog was trapped behind the turrets. What do we got to kill? Only 11. All right. But yeah, like, long story short, like, Scout is still good. It just doesn't have the, you want to see a dog be a can opener? Oh, wait, if I get the cabbage, well, no, he's going to fight the other one. Is he going to go at me? Uh-oh. Oh yeah, shit, I didn't. Oh, he's gonna die. Wait. Wait. I'll save you. Uh-oh. Wait, do I gotta have him in here? How do I do it? Shit. Too slow. I think I can't remember. Heal allies so rarely. Walk in the fire. Uh-oh. Gonna do it? Almost. Gavok the dog? You can't Gavok the dog, unfortunately. It has to be targeted, but I can't remember. It's like... I think it has to be in their inventory, and then you go to their health screen. Like, it's a little counterintuitive. Really. Just ran through the fire. Right. What the hell? Why does it say 0%? Dog attacking the door. Quasi. So yeah, so at max, CQC is 10% better than training was. So you get even more accuracy on your shotguns and your assault rifles. Three more, come on. And the scatter reduction on this too. What, 40% scatter reduction? It's even on the 6-shot bursts, only 3 degrees scatter. Turret. It's about sending a message. Go, Sheila. Yes, go, Sheila. Ah, Sheila. Oh, Sheila's so good. How is the calorie consumption? It's really strong. Well, walking, it's only 1 calorie per turn. Or sorry, per AP. So in walk stance, it's only 2 calories per turn. So it's basically like no calorie drain at all. It's noticeable how little calories you need. If you start sprinting, it becomes more noticeable. But it's still 18 calories less a turn. But yeah, I actually think this is a more balanced starter class now, because you don't have the combat focus as a crutch. I think combat focus was a major new player crutch, and even experienced player crutch. If your entire game plan just revolves around waiting for combat focus to be up, it like you're in my opinion, you're kind of not playing the game. But you know, if you still want to do that, you still can. You just have to take it off a different class now. I think the extra AP is a more interesting way of giving the player power when they get attacked, instead of just like not getting hit. And also like not having all of your resists boosted, just your physical resists boosted, which at the beginning of the game you're mostly facing physical damage. So again, I think like as a starter class, I think it fulfills its role as a starter class better now. You just have to find... Wait, I think if I kill her, we win. Nope, she was an ally. Didn't count. Joke's on you, I don't wait for combat focus to be up and just want my defense number to look high. Yeah. Again, it's like, I don't mean it as like a necessarily like a major criticism. Like, it makes sense to play that way. But I think it's yeah, I just think overall it's not... I don't think it teaches the player how to play the game. It teaches you how to play around the cooldown for combat focus. You'd like some more quasi ammo? Yeah. I definitely want the belt and Jupiter, and then whatever happens. Wow, they really wanted to give us military parts. Whatever's up with the Saturn quasis, they need to have some ranged. At least one ranged quasi. You know, I don't know necessarily. There's already so much like weapons and armor in the game. I get it's a lot of work to add more weapons and armor. I mean, even if they didn't get armor, like at least a weapon, another weapon or two, because like right now, like Scrivenus, if you amputate their arm, like yeah, you can get a sword. If you amputate the Ron guy's head, you can get the... Where's that mask? You can get like the quasi mask from them. Yeah, right here. Like the Greek mask. Like, that's all like cool little Easter egg stuff. It would be nice if there was just like a little more. Another pistol with 14 bullets. Oh my god, yeah, right. I mean, at least the Hydra now has 18. The 33. The game teaches you. I thought it only sodomizes you. Yeah, pretty much. Cold or poison Gavok. Yeah, I still thought that... I'm surprised that like the Jupiter quasis don't have like shock or something. Or quasi doesn't have shock damage or cold damage. Yeah, like cold and shock are both on the table now. But yeah, I mean, like, as you can see, like, I didn't play that cleanly. I don't think I really had like that strong of a loadout. It's going against like mid-tech Franch, not playing particularly well. Um, but yeah, I think Scout is still a great generalist class. Um, Offensively, it's even stronger than before with having more accuracy and um, having the assault rifle added on. Defensively, I think it got more interesting or just like more balanced. I think this extra AP perk is cool. Oh yeah, I forgot to max these. Let's unconventional ammo has been fun. Yeah, like I like it. Well, so I know part it quasis are going to get more interesting because they're going to get a bunch of implants and stuff. So you're going to have incentive to try to get implants from quasis. So let's see at max. So it's the same as before, plus 40%. The plus 50% armor condition isn't like awful either. Though, I mean, I don't get shot a lot, so like the armor isn't usually an issue for me. But again, for a new player, I think again, like thinking about this in terms of this class is meant to be, you know, if you're starting out, this is the ranged class they give you. This is like what most people are going to gravitate to. So yeah, like having more armor, like having less calorie consumption, these are very nice, like noob friendly perks. This perk's super strong. This is the same as before. It is still strong. As again, it's like if you get attacked, you're gonna have damage boost. You're probably gonna have extra AP. Yeah, so it's 2 extra AP at max. And then when you kill someone, you get plus 20% crit chance. I mean, that's okay. It's not. It's still. I mean, here's where I think you can compare it. Where if I'm looking at perks to take off of here, like I'm for sure taking training and fire transfer off because if we look at again uh tunnel rat at level 1, it's 20%. I guess I didn't check how many turns this lasts for. 15 turn cooldown, 35 turn cooldown. Okay, so this one's up more. I don't know. Honestly, it might be comparable. It might be fine. Does that apply to backpack too? I think so. Let's look. 150. What's a base fighter? Base fighter's 100, I think. Maybe not. You lost your Red Bull. You've quick trading for so long you forgot it was an option. Yeah. Yeah, I do that. Sometimes it's nice if you want to see like a good way to use that. Especially, I mean, if you don't have an extra save, when you're trying to see like what, you know, like you look at this and you're like, how many attacks does this do? Well, I can't. I'm on the wrong screen. Um, you know, how many attacks does this do? Well, we can't do it. How many attacks does this do? I mean, I know this is only one. Or like, what are the fire modes on it? What is the, you know? So yeah, you can compare it, and you can see here, but you can't actually like examine the fire mode. So if you you lost your Red Bull. Oh man. Yeah, it's I mean, I guess it depends how late you want to stay up. But yeah, if you wanted to see like okay, like what is the actual attack mode, because and some of the weapons have multiple attack modes and you can't see that from um okay. Yeah, so big surprise, Scout's still good, you know. So let's go ahead and let's switch this. We'll do Eclipse Blades now. I wanted to start with the two starter classes.
We can terminate orbit, sir.
Because these are, you know, again, it's like most people are playing on normal. These are the two classes that everyone starts with. And I think it is really cool that they start you with a melee class. And it, again, it's like when you look at it through the lens of the beginning of the game, I think it's strong. And I think even in the right situation into later game, it can still be strong. Especially if you get the right augments and implants. I didn't want to go crazy. I just gave her the blade arm. I really like the blade arm. I think best case scenario for Eclipse Blades is probably using the blade arm. Conquest against Church. So the way if you think about it, the places in which Eclipse Blade is going to shine the most is against other melee heavy enemies. So Church actually is one of the melee heavy factions. There's a couple of factions that are a little more melee heavy. Church has like the Acolytes and whatever Fanatics. I guess they kind of all are that. Civil Resistance, right, has a lot of melee guys. Even Daydream has the like test subjects and stuff. Tez has a lot of melee guys. So against factions where otherwise you would just be like expending a lot of resources shooting them, it can be more efficient to use melee. Now, having said that, it isn't necessarily the best idea to just go only melee. I think it still does make sense, and if you have someone low accuracy like Izzy, it makes sense to run a shotgun so you can actually still potentially hit something. Or if you get in a situation where like you've thrown your weapon and there's still ranged guys you got to deal with, I think it is possible to go pure melee, but it that drops off especially hard. But so the way the class works now, this is the same. So it still has the dodge perk. It still has the sprint accuracy perk. So this is a really strong perk. The regen perk got stronger. It isn't just like bleed wounds anymore. Now it's any damaging wound. And you get pain regen on it too. So that's nice because again, like if you're running melee, you're probably going to get hit. She's back. I mentioned something about emergency cases. Emergency cases are bugged right now. They do not open. Where the hell is that? Just doesn't open. You know, it should be fixed. There wasn't a hot fix this week. You know, a lot of times, like, because I kind of thought like the emergency case not working, and then the if you guys didn't see when I got killed last week from the Tez Gavok launcher, there's a bug where if you're doing detection in any other stance than stealth, so like I was running the Sheila head or like the head scanner cortex, what the fuck is that? Neural sonar, I think is what it's called. I don't know where I can't find anything in the new. Yeah, the neural sonar, or the Phoenix Brigade perk. If you right click when you're detecting enemies, you lose an AP. So you can't examine anyone, you can't lock a door, you can't close a door, you can't look around, you can't do anything with right click, otherwise you lose an AP. And like I considered those two, like that and the emergency case, to be kind of like critical bugs, but they're either harder to fix or they want to get more things out at the same time with it. This is, I believe, still the same knife fight. Cannibalism is still the same. And then this is where it gets a little interesting, is chance to get AP back when you inflict a wound in melee. So essentially, and I think this lasts for a number of turns, once you trigger this, I believe at max it's 80%. So I believe it's just every time you move, every time you attack, you have a chance to have it refunded. So you can basically, keep going, potentially. You stopped running them a while back. It felt cheap. You could throw yourself into enemies and die only to flood your ship with resources. Yeah, I don't play with it. I don't think there's anything wrong with it, but yes, it is like an exploitable thing. In terms of, yeah, being able to get, stuff for a med kit, some ammo, which you can turn into gunpowder, turn into whatever else, some shit you can break down. But if you're using it as intended, I think it is a nice thing for new players. But when you get to the point where, I don't know, like, again, people can play however they want, where you're just like, oh, I figured out this exploit. It's like, okay, like, yeah, you can farm an emergency case. Like, sure, I guess. Like, all right, let's do this. You like subsistence missions in Metal Gear 5. Running low on resources made the game more interesting to you personally. Yes, I think the most interesting part of, I mean, kind of any game for me, is when you get put in a situation where you have to make do with limited resources. Having said that, there is something to like having a minimal amount of prep. Like, even in my, this is about as light as I can go, but even in my testing, it's like, I'm still going to bring a bottle of water, I'm still going to bring some food, I'm still going to bring a medical kit, like, but it's like, there's a ton of people that's like, I go into every mission with 5 bandages, 5 splints, 5 medical kits, a stack of sorbent, a stack of alcohol. It's just like, all right, I mean, yeah, you can do that, but okay. Quite a few. Axe would have been good here. Okay, so I believe he should have alerted everyone else around here. You go into a mission with a shiv in a dream. God damn, look at these guys. Acolyte, 3 AP. Huh. I don't think they know I'm here. Yeah. They still don't know I'm here. I guess that first guy didn't alert them. Let's even get some more bones. Okay, so if you're trying to harvest bones, knee leg, arm. Though with this, you can just this has unlimited durability, so it actually doesn't matter. But if you have a weapon where you have limited oh my god. I'm not even playing the bone throwing class, it's still just so much fun. This is where I was saying, like, at the beginning of the game, like, just throwing bones is still pretty strong. And throwing knives, even throwing bones levels knife fight. What's up, James? So right now we're testing Eclipse Blades. We just did Scout. Surprise, surprise. Scout's still good. But yeah, we're gonna test Tiefton. We're gonna test Terror Pack. We're gonna test Valk. We're gonna test what else? Ghost, Space Ghost. Get boned. Forcing you to use something different aspect was another reason you liked Metal Gear 5. Enemies would start wearing helmets if you headshot them too much. That's cool. I know that was like an idea in Phoenix Point, where they would start having like armor in places if you kept shooting them. Man, we can just go full bone squad, huh? Cool. What are we doing? We're killing guys. Oh shit. Sniper. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so he has vision +2. So we did get sniped. Did that proc? This is not a damaging wound, so it didn't proc. Oh, I forgot to even look at I think it was because it was the first guy we killed. I didn't see how long that lasted for. Alright, so he's got to reload. He also started a fire. Best thing to do here is just back up. If he wants to walk through the fire to get to us. Yeah, especially early game. There's so many melee guys. What's up, Silverbug? This beta removed all your installed mods. I believe as of today Red Spy has his mods are working again now. I'm not running any of them right now because I want, if I come across bugs, I want to be able to report them. Backing up, backing up. If you use stealth too often, they would bring night vision. If you use snipers, they would bring binoculars and their own snipers from using the same tactic over and over. That is cool. That, I mean, yeah, that's extremely dynamic. I mean, I don't think Quasi is going to end up with necessarily anything like that detailed. But it would be cool if, you know, if there was some like degree of that, at least with like the new AI. Oh, removed by, oh yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the only one that I want to put back on is the toggle move speed one. But I'm just chilling. Like, it's not the place where it's most annoying is like on control missions if I'm doing those. Okay, so what, we still haven't procced this. We can eat meat. Yeah, I want to try to see this. I want to actually pay attention to this time. She has plus vision. Lunch break waiting at the elevator. Quasi doesn't need it that much. It already has a lot of different variables. Yeah. I guess I could pop a shot at her. A wound inflicted in melee. Oh, I guess let's see, does throwing count as a wound in melee? It does. Okay, so you can proc it by throwing as well. Getting a damaging wound. So I need to try to get a wound to make sure that that works, but I think, I don't know why Carnage wouldn't. Ooh, shot through her own guy. Your stun shock build won't run as good against faction resistant to shock, same with other damage types. Yeah, that's kind of like the game has a knowledge check on all of that stuff where like the first time you go to the moon or Venus or whatever, if you don't have the right damage type, you're in for a bad time. What are you doing? You can't get through there. I gotta let one of these guys hit me. Pistol. Doesn't count. If you pizza when you french fry, you can have a bad time. Oh man, that's It's a throwback of a reference. Guess I'm gonna let this guy bot me. Okay. Yep. Pain's -2. I didn't... Wait, where's my pain? Oh yeah, her pain threshold's 14. She has to die. I can't run anymore. I kind of fucked up. I should have stepped more. Get bonked again. Almost die. Damn, he hit us in the same spot twice. 38%. Tyranny to Ishtlan will never get old. Man, I listened to all these songs so goddamn much. It really is a testament to how good they are that I'm not fucking sick of them. Portarius.
I'll be happy in the future when I get what I want.
Yeah, so even not on the throwing class, though this does increase the accuracy of throwing bones. So it does, even if someone has like 40% dodge, you're still at the hit chance cap. It's just not guaranteed the way the knives are. Oh yeah. The throat singing intensifies. Alright, so this should also trigger cannibalism, yeah. 12 turns, very generous. That's it. Tier 1. Okay, so let's see what this shit looks like fully leveled up. 80% chance to get AP back. Yeah, still 12. 4 regen and 4 pain regen. That's pretty strong. This is still the same. That's still the same. Okay. I think... I mean, it's funny, I was just talking about playing around a cooldown. I think if, you know, if you're going to play this class optimally, you're going to play around the Carnage cooldown. Let's see how long it lasts at max level. I don't know, where's my... Okay, hold on. What do we get? Soror? Alright. You like... Yes, I like the old voice lines as well, totally. I'll be hippie in the future when I get what I want. Yeah, I love that one. What's up, James? The world is about to change. I was pretty flattered the other night. I don't like to like... Alright, come here. shit. I guess we gotta burn our first aid kit. Someone in the Discord was saying one of the reasons their favorite faction to play or to proxy was Church because of their awesome voice lines, and I'm just like, yes. Oh, you're saying the just about to leave and then battles are everywhere. That one. All right, 20. Okay, so let's try to be getting our AP back. My mind stealth. Dead end. Oh. Oh, we're definitely going to need our AP back here. Sucks because we're going to proc it on the first guy. I guess the enemy density is high enough where... Make some come back with success. Nice, thanks for coming by, Silverbug. Okay, so he's blocking. I guess let's poison him. The barrel dodged. There we go. So you can go 1, 2. So if I go here. Alright, here we go. 5 turns. We got our AP back. We still have max AP. We still have max AP. We still have max AP. I can change. I didn't get locked into sprint. Why didn't that do any? I guess it did do like he just has insane health. It's like, why didn't it do anything? Okay, so that didn't. I didn't get my AP back, so I gotta take a step and then. Okay. Still have max AP. Still have max AP. I can switch back to walk. Okay, so that consumed. I think. Probably inventory always takes it. Let's see if throwing. Inventory took it. Still have max AP. Still have max AP. Maybe it's only attacking. Melee attacking is a chance to get it back. $28 stab wounds. James, you played 74 hours on 9.5. You quit because the meta was too boring and the perks were too niche. Not even 40 minutes later, beta comes out, very happy. Yeah, hell yeah. Give him the Queen cap at London Super Special. This is actually crazy. We have one more turn of it. Yeah, so I mean, this perk is definitely worth playing around, especially if you have... It's kind of, I guess, tough in that regard where the enemy density has to be really high. If I hadn't stuck the... Well, no, but I lose AP when I walk. It looks like. And I think that was also happening when I threw. Wait. Yeah, that's taking AP. Alright, we still have one more turn of this. Misclick. Didn't matter. We still have it. Every single melee attack I've done is refunded. I haven't lost a single AP from a melee attack. I think it is only melee. Man, 28 turns to get that back. Really good if you don't have the cooldown proc at an awkward time. Yeah, and this would be... I think there... Well, so there's perks now that lower perk cooldown. Maybe there'll be some implants that lower perk cooldown. That one's really strong. Beginning give up. What the hell? He's behind us the whole time. We tried to run away from him for 27 turns. Or we try to amputate him. No fear. Dodging. She's dodging. Get the fuck out of here. Isabella, bitch. Yeah, so... Same thing. Eclipse Blades... I don't know, it's hard to say, is this better than Old Carnage? Old Carnage was a huge damage boost. Getting the AP back does let you stand your ground a lot more. I have to test it more to see if it's only on melee attacks, or if it because it wasn't. Wait, I think it did proc on a throw, didn't it? Yes, Old Carnage you had to kill, and that, yeah, so you did a melee kill, and then you had boosted damage for whatever, like the next 10 or 15 turns, something like that. You didn't think throwing worked? I know it's interesting because throwing could proc it. Because throwing counted as a melee wound activation. But it did look like running forward, I never got that back. All right, you just chill. Okay, cool. Yeah. Otro YouTuber.
Welcome aboard.
You didn't think throwing worked either. Bro got shredded. Yeah, I didn't even check his wounds. I should have checked his wounds. Though, like, that's a thing with running a really light build. And with combat reflexes, you know, it's like so with his big paw, he was probably, I don't know, at like a 30% chance to hit or something, and then I fucked him up, which probably took his he might have been at the accuracy floor there. I also shouldn't be standing like right downwind from her. Okay, cool. Perks up. Let's see what we can find out. So I'm gonna sprint. He's over there. This is the only guy though. I kind of want. Yeah, he might have been the last guy, huh? Over here, there's more, maybe? Okay. Let's see. We throw. That procced it. Yeah, so throwing procs it at least. Shit, I can't throw again. He's gonna go on to, okay. I don't want to kill him though.
Obviously, Snape's rule was horrendous.
Holy shit. So you can attack in walk and then switch to sprint. Or like before, I was in run attacking and it refunded and I could still... So I wonder, in theory, you could attack and stealth. I don't know why you would, but... Alright, let's try another throw here. Yeah, so the inventory action took it away. Throwing took it away too. Yeah, so it does look like it's maybe only melee attacks can refund. Need more testing to know that it wasn't an unlucky 20%. Yeah. I mean, here's why I think it isn't. Every melee attack I've done is refunded, and every throw I've done hasn't refunded. That's the only reason why I'm kind of leaning towards... Wait, what? No, the turn ended. Can you regain all of your AP if you attack multiple times in action? So what it does is it isn't... Oh, I see. You're saying, like, can you move forward and can you gain AP back? I think what it is I think it refunds your current AP. I think once you've moved, like... I don't even have something I can attack here. It could, yeah, I mean, it could be a series of 20%. Okay, let's hide for 30 turns here. Okay, so if I do it on this turn, so it procced, I didn't get it back. I'm just gonna have to wait again. Is there still a perk that gives you bonus for making attack and stealth? Yeah, it gives you bonus crit. I think for like 8 turns or something. All right, we got 3 here. Need him to open the... Okay, so we'll go back to here and we'll fight around this door. Okay. Yeah, we lost the AP there. So he's going to move forward 1. I'm just going to charge him. Okay, so we want to see if we can get AP back. Okay, didn't consume. We step forward. Didn't consume. And then shooting definitely consumes. Yeah. Didn't consume. Didn't consume. So you can't... you can't you can't like refill, but you can. It looks like if you basically if you're melee attacking, it doesn't consume your AP. Or I'm rolling all 80%. Yeah, I haven't seen a single melee attack consume an AP other than the throws. It looks like throws don't count other than you can trigger it with a throw. You could potentially like be near guys, throw a weapon at a ranged guy to kick it off, and then start chopping. Though the order might not matter. Throwing a Sheila leg, that's a good point. Well, and so if you I think where this would go crazy is if you, I don't know what you take off. Probably either, I don't know that you need cannibalism. Potentially either take off like cannibalism or the berserker and put on when an enemy misses you, you get more AP. So you have high dodge, they attack you, you get +2 AP, you do a melee kill, and then you have 5 AP. If you had Sheila leg, you'd have 6 AP. 6 AP in melee, like refunding. You could probably almost wipe a whole room with that. Because like with 6 AP, like, so yeah, because it's like, say there's a guy 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you could get all the way to here, kill him. I mean, then you can't, you know, whatever, you can like move, but if there were like guys lined up, you could basically 1, 2, kill a guy, 1, 2, kill a guy. Add stuns. Crit is kind of moot when you can dump out 8 attacks in a single turn. Yeah. No, Eclipse Blade doesn't have that. It's I think it's Hong Kong. We'll have to. I'm about to leave the mission. We can check. Oh yeah, actually, I know what I want. Where'd that guy go? Oh, did he kill? Left. I didn't leave her on attack. She didn't defend herself. Wait, what? Oh shit, there was still another floor. I thought there were only 3 floors. Alright, well, I guess we get to test it some more. Fucking A. Chopping time. Oh yeah, yeah, so it actually, that's crazy. It can proc on the AP that you use it. So I started attacking and I still had 3 AP. Guess there were more guys on this floor than I thought. Okay, so that one actually did consume. So we finally got, but that's like 1 out of, I don't know, 50 or something. I think that one didn't. Yeah, because that ended my turn. So 2 now. Blood stains. Alright. Elevator, where are you? Having the return AP on dodge, running the 80% dodge perk, 5 turns are going to last you an entire cooldown if you do it right. Yeah, that's a good synergy. Basically, you could swap out, probably swap these two out. Berserk Gang and Cannibalism. Refund AP on miss, or not refund, plus AP on dodging, and plus 80% dodge when you sprint. You basically matrix it up. I don't even think you have to be Kenzie for that. Is he just looking for a snack? I actually wouldn't mind meds either. Yeah, so you can also find chips in the little medical lockers. And the enemy density is crazy. Oh, the cooldown's the same on those? Yeah, I'll take... Oh, man. I'll take a look in a sec here. There it is. Yeah, if you wait to trigger the... The thing is, yeah, actually, I mean, because it basically would be like if you're walking around and then you wait to trigger sprint. I gotta wait for someone to open the door for me, or I have to shoot the. Yeah, we'll eat one of these. Yeah, it's 20 turns. I mean, 20 turns of plus 50% damage isn't... Gonna proc it here. Breaking the door right now. There we go. What the hell? Damn, a bunch of them already eco-lapsed. I'm not gonna be able to close the distance on them. Let me try over here. There's no one over here. We're gonna dodge a Jeff Hammer? I don't think I can attack down. Yeah, it doesn't let you. It doesn't let you attack down the terrain here, so I have to like go to here, I think. Ah shit, it's over. Dang it. Yeah, I'll take some practice getting... Well, and, like, the Eagle Lapse happened on it. 30 turns. You can dodge a Jeff Hammer, you can dodge a ball. The cooldown between procs is lower for dodge, but you can control running a lot more. Yeah. Well, I think the key is having like a ranged weapon so that you only proc the melee wound when you're ready to go crazy. Wow, they almost dodged them all. Oh, cannibalism was up there. Rocking pretty good. Alright, let's go kill this guy. Oh, shit. Oh, double told him. God damn, these guys are tanky. Are we gonna dodge 3 attacks, 4 attacks? Nope. Ran out of luck. It was pretty good though. Yeah, this is going to be very high in the running for emergency pack, emergency case MVP. Because like pretty easy to go on with a knife, get a kill, scale off that. Let's see, I think it's Tong Kong, right? No. Is it unit? It's unit. It is a 24 turn cooldown. So it's 6 turns off of Carnage. Yeah, so you should be able to proc those off of each other. Bonk, yeah. Hey, what's up, Snail Dad?
Welcome aboard.
How you doing? But yeah, what I was saying before, the other one that I thought was a contender. So there's kind of like 3 I think are a contender for emergency case MVP classes. Eclipse Blade seems like it can go pretty strong just because it has a strong base kit. The thing is, the Carnage might not be that great. It definitely feels like it has to be leveled all the way up. But, I mean, still strong. Like, athletics is strong. You can sprint and hit with a shotgun still. Cobra, just because, like, I mean, you saw there, I was throwing a ton of bones. And that wasn't even on the bone throwing class, the throwing class. I've been having a lot of fun running this. Obviously once guys have good armor and bones don't kill people, it's significantly less effective, but if you luck out, I random into this class for one of my starts, so it's pretty fun as a random starting class, or if you luck into unlocking it early, it's pretty effective. And then I think because the emergency case gives you a 9mm pistol and a 42 pistol, I think just this perk alone could potentially, and it has like less scatter, less damage fall off. This perk currently doesn't do anything. The enemies will eventually raise an alarm to trigger this perk. Until then, we don't know what this does. The dodge chance is pretty good. I guess the where it maybe, this is kind of a dead perk as a emergency case candidate, because you're not gonna be putting an implant in someone with an emergency case unless you just have a million implants. And then this perk is a joke. This I don't understand this one. What about swapping Carnage with the Terror Pack quasi-scaling perk? Do you mean cannibalism? Cannibalism. Yeah, because Carnage, I think, gives you the possibility of like going off and surviving something that you otherwise would be like 100% dead to. If you mean cannibalism, yes. Um, this, I mean, if you're gonna be in a place where you're fighting quasis, you can put this onto any class, like instead of training or like the crit chance one, you know, you could put it onto scout. Yeah, I'm a big fan of insanity. Speaking of, let's so Izzy Dance, she towed the line, she got. We'd scout. What do you guys? Yeah, here, let me. What do we have left? I have Ghost, Spade, Tiefton, Terror, Valk all up. Let's say you haven't had a chance to use Insanity. What does it do? It boosts your health, damage, and resistances along with the quasi meter. You think Tiefton? Max was my scout, so I already have Max. I have Jacques set up as a Tiefton. Yeah, it gives you the quasi buffs. Yeah, good call. We'll do Tiefton because we just did Terror Pack is pretty melee, so let's go. We'll do Tiefton now. So I have Jacques set up. So Jacques gives reload. This one I got pretty spicy with. The Kovrov is a real nice assault rifle. It has pierce through on it. It has a single shot. You can kind of use it as a sniper weapon. I loaded up the heavy machine gun with the bursting rounds because Tiefton has an explosion stun chance, and the explosive rounds count. If our machine gun ammo drops below 20%, you get a damage boost, which on the bursting rounds isn't really going to come into play, but I have different rounds ready for that. I think I have the hollow points. I brought in some deployables because they get boosted. Self-healing is nice. This actually is a good perk now. I like this perk now. Grenade damage, this is unchanged from before, and then the heavy weapons perk gives you accuracy now. So Tiefton is very similar to before, other than it's just straight up, with these weapons, it's stronger than having to play around last bullet. You just get passive accuracy now. What night from Boom Peas will get stunned. Nice, yeah. Me explaining to a police officer why I need explosive ammo in my concealed carry. Do landmines count as deployables for this? No. And I don't think they count as grenades either. Let's so let's see what let me think about this. What did I actually give him? He has where would be good for Piercy? Let's go out to the belt. Let me try to remember what. Blunt now. Yeah, let's go to Paulus. Vesta. Bit of Vesta.
We'll leave it the way it is and wait for us to come back home. Roger, out.
125. Do they might count as grenades. No. 20. Oh wait, no, I clicked on the wrong guy. Yeah, they do. So they count as grenades. So they get the grenade bonus, I believe. Or is it impossible to tell right now because they're both? I think it's 25%, not 15%, right? The whip has the hand crank perk. You know, I've actually never fucking used that since it got changed. Because I haven't got forward teched up in any of my saves. What the hell? What is that even considered now? It's considered a marksman rifle. Low drop off. 6 AP reload. Damage. Guaranteed pierce. Incendiary. Not terrible. I think because it's battery, it gets the Phoenix buff. Yeah. So even though it doesn't have ammo, it's still considered having a battery, so you can buff it with Phoenix for more battery damage. Do I have Izzy? Yeah, we just played. Izzy just had a pretty epic run against Tez.
Your guidance has converged. You're looking good.
Now we're gonna run Jacques. We got Jacques Jacques set up as a Tiefton. Okay, who we got out here? Stealthy. Forward. Should go in stealthy. That looks pretty crazy. Okay. And we actually got some shock resist. That's good. Izzy knife run. We kind of just did that. Welcome to the stream, Prime Cyborg. Extra projectile augment on the whip. So it fires both of the shots at the same time. And then you reload it. You've been here. I mean, we just did Izzy. I know, that was the joke. The joke was that, oh yeah, okay, so I have the hollow points as a backup. Robots, we have a grenade launcher too. Some grenades to throw. So I already know this perk works. I guess we'll find out when we throw and shoot grenades. This perk should still work. Heavy weapons, I know this works, or at least worked on the Mars mechanized infantry. I know this perk works. So I guess the only two I don't know whether or not they proc is the machine gun damage and the explosion stun, shock and awe. You're trying to find a reason to super chat. I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't know if fucking grenade launcher and explosive rounds hopefully stun in. We're in the dead space armor. Oh shit, another robot. Hell yeah. Izzy knife run. This feels like such a meme. It's so funny. Oh. Izzy knife run when? I literally. Oh man. So it's 5 and I'm just gonna lean to the joke at this point. Are we gonna hit the corner? 5-degree scatter. I mean, pretty hard to tell whether or not anyone got stunned there. Oh, cool. So okay, it procs and then it lasts for a little bit. That's a energy. Is that gonna shoot at me? Fuck. Self-healing procced. Challenge would be not to cough at every mission. Alright. Robo off time. Shit, he's moving before. Damn it. Oh no, he is going before. Okay. Is he facing the wrong way or something? Oh. Oh, he's aggroed on me. Oh yeah, the one true robot Chad. Another grenade, though this doesn't do any damage, so basically does nothing. Is there any way to check if an enemy is pain stunned or shock and awed? That's a good question. I think in theory this is supposed to stun for a whole turn. So yeah, so I was hypothesizing this with Hangle, where I think you need a 2 AP enemy to actually see which it's stunned by, because you can lose 1 AP from pain, but you can't lose 2 AP from pain without the Valk perk. All right, that shit didn't heal. Of course, I forgot to use that, and I didn't pick up any plastic. If they're hit with a grenade, they're going to be pretty hurt. Yeah. Well, that's the cool thing. That's why I was trying this out, is this doesn't do near as much damage as a grenade. So it's a kind of thing where, where I think this actually comes into play, if this actually does stun for an entire turn, it makes it so that this, because right, if you guys watched my my explosive save, this bursting ammo is awesome early, and then it falls off as guys get into heavy armor. But if you can use this as a crowd control instead of for killing, then it actually does have a place where you could spray into a room, stun a bunch of guys. You know, again, is that better than just outright killing them? Like, I don't know, probably not, but it's at least just, you know, another option. All right, well, we hit ourselves. Yeah, well, let's see. I mean, I guess that's probably enough damage to potentially have pain stunned him. But yeah, like, on a 1 AP guy, there's kind of no way to tell. Scout of Hades run win? Oh, Diet Nihilist, that was the first one we did. Thank you. Thanks for the dono. Maybe I can do it again. Oh, I know, I was like, you were here, weren't you? Okay, I mean I'm gonna say I don't mind the meta. I mean, yeah, you guys want to give me money to troll me? I guess that works. Shadu proxy win. Oh man, I wish. How do you direct a message at a user like that? At and name. Explosive run when. All right. Wow. We got knocked back. Unlucky. Unfucking lucky. Yeah, we got to get the scatter down. All right, robot, you get in there. All right, good job, robot. Tanking it for me. It's wild that I can see them. Oh, you can't do it on mobile? Interesting. All right. The cooldown's pretty low on this too. Dude, these guys are fucking. It'll look normal when you type it, but when somebody at you, it will show up in color. Oh, nice. Man, I love the the sound on this rifle. All right, we still have the fracture. What are we up to? 45%. So let's go ahead. Let's pop a bone pill. Get that up to 65. 4 AP reload. 2 AP. Oh, I'm shocked. That's right. Okay. Let's see if we can Kobe some shit here. Oh, this one you can't. That's right. You can't bounce that one. Here we go. This, yes. There we go. You guys have fun with that. I think that oh, and that procced it. I can't run. Kind of bad not being able to run. We wouldn't hurt to have some of that. What is this to reload? 4 AP. This has to heal. Can't really engage until... There we go. A rat-a-tat-tat. That's right, it's not up. Nice. I don't think I have any. Yeah, I didn't put any. Nice. Oh, duh, I know what I should have done there. You're loving this Izzy knife run. When you think about it, bullets are tiny knives that we throw very fast. Uh-oh. Cut rounds. pretty good. So these have 2 AP, but they're probably going to die to the... This fires at... So really to test this, I mean, I wanted to go overkill with the machine gun. To actually test this, I need to use it with like a single shot pistol or something, because the thing is firing 5 explosive rounds, like they're going to die no matter what. There's no way they're surviving. The loophole we pray Batman never uses. Okay, yeah, so let's okay, so let's unload this. Let's put in so 11 is 20% of this, so the first burst from this will proc the machine gun damage, and then we'll put the bursting rounds into the pistol so we can try to see how the stun works. All right, so that down. Alright, so it's getting at least 1 AP, so it's not actually gonna work. I guess unless... Well, no, this should do, like, almost... So this will be able to tell, because this shouldn't... do pain? It might do enough to do pain. Good testing, good testing. Perfect. You tried Shape Hero Factory for the first time today. It's Satisfactory, Slay the Spire, and Vampire Survivors. Whoa. I haven't played Satisfactory, but I've played the other two. So Satisfactory is like a conveyor belt type of game, right? Like a logistics production line. Like Factorio, that kind of... Man, these maps are where I want the Sheila head.
Affirmative.
So that's one way you can, like, I wanted to, well, I had already, well, yeah, I wanted to check this corner here, but I didn't want to go into stealth.
Exterminate the intruders.
We don't want trouble.
Yeah, I don't think any's... It's going to be hard to tell at low level. Which, this actually kind of makes sense, because Tiefton is, in my opinion, is kind of like a mid to later game class, because, like, having enough grenades and a grenade launcher to, like, make any use of this, and, like, having enough deployables to make use of this, having enough ammo to use a machine gun, like... I should have teched them up so they have more HP. Roguelike factory conveyor builder, where you build troops off shapes, then go and fight a wave of enemies for a set amount of time, returning back to the factory portion to prep again. Oh, so it has like, is fighting the wave, is it like auto bat? Or wait, you're saying it's like Slay the Spire, so when you fight a wave, is it like card based? Or you're saying the combat is more like Vampire Survivors, where it's kind of like you can move around, but you're not directing attacks generally?
Come on, you're gonna make it.
Wait. Did they make it so this doesn't have any drop-off? They both took full explosion damage. Not that it matters, because I think it was like 18 before. Slay the Spire, you pick the routes, you go elites. Okay, Vampire Survivors of the combat, gotcha. Yeah, you pick like what nodes and stuff you go to. Alright, well... How many more do we have? Jesus, okay. This is gonna be fucking... Yeah, what did you... Shape Hero Factory. Yeah, let me write that one down so I remember it. That sounds kind of cool. I haven't really played any of those logistics type games just because... I know how time absorbing they can be. You have a click, you can manually attack. There are a few spells you can make. Most of the DPS will come from the troops you're making. Enough odds. Wait, what the hell? Oh, it's saying I'm gonna hit the light. The light blocked the shot? It's not a good spot to be. Ooh, okay. Alright, so this should proc the bonus damage, which again, like, doesn't really matter, but... 4 turns. So if you have, like, something... like, Jacques... plus a reload vest, you can potentially, like, proc this, empty the mag, reload the gun, and still be benefiting from this. Right. Let's maybe just load it up with the 9mm. Oh, it's so good. Dude, the 9mm machine gun's pretty sweet. Lawn mode. If you are efficient enough to make enough of a certain type of troop in between waves, those troops will get extra perks. Oh, shit. Oh, that's kind of cool. Synergies. Ooh, I do like... Ooh. Oh, man. Efficiency synergies? Now you're talking my language. Oh, man, that sounds dangerous. Alright, so he's punching now because he ran... Oh, buddy. Why don't you take this for a spin, my friend? And I'll trade you a grenade for a minigun. Oh shit, he got hurt. Okay, wait. How do I do this again? Does it have to be in his inventory or can it be in mine? Because if I stabilize wound, it doesn't... Can't remember. Okay, it has to be in your inventory and then you just click on their health screen. You had to pull yourself away from it. Okay, cool. So he's stabilized. So there is no... So on humans you can actually restore their HP, but outside of the Golem class, there's no robo medicines that restore HP. So once they're hurt on Tiefton, they're hurt. Dead end. Alright. Come with me, Robo Buddy. Oh. You're about to get blasted into oblivion there, buddy. Oh, whoa. What the hell is that texture? Looks like wall got destroyed. Hmm. Oh yeah, here's the mask I was talking about earlier. Which unfortunately I think it doesn't... Yeah, there's currently like no... Not even a model for it, which feels bad. You thought one more run. Elevator? Nope. Marble. Elevator? Alright. Dog is getting antsy. I might have to do... Gotta press B to bork. Alright, I gotta take a pause on this floor. Bubba needs to go out. I'll be back in a sec. Oh, just in time. Yes, we'll have pirates when we get back. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll be right back. All right. The woofer. Exactly. Okay, chill, buddy. Style of game is really fun. Shape recipes intuitive. Some things you add horns to have circles to make ears. There's a time mechanic, a pause mode. Oh, they are billions, yeah. Man. Yeah, when I see people that are like 9,000%, no pause, it's like, oh my god, the anxiety just thinking about that. Like fucking microing the archers around at the beginning of the game. Yeah, we're about to just get overrun. I think we lucked into a one-way though. There's ascension difficulties too. Oh, there were pirates. Yeah, so there's gonna be a million quasis. I take this shot. I'm not gonna hit the barrel. There's no reason to do this. Uh-oh. Right, we have to disarm them. Alright, so we were gonna end up with infinite quasis. Some fire would be good. Because... Oh, that's right. These guys are weak to fire now. This guy's fucking Herman Cain, 999. There's a very timely reference. Hey, stop licking. I also like to live dangerously. Alright, here they come. Yeah, so I think what happens is we just back the fuck up. I didn't look this way. I assume it doesn't continue. Yeah, we're good. I want the density to be higher. The cowbell of doom, hell yeah. Alright, here we go. Style point, bank it. Oh, you got too fancy. Oh, that was not a good. Alright, these guys should spread the fire now. Really? Oh, there we go, some crits. Vania grenade. I mean, it worked. It did what it needed to do. Oh god. Oh, I can't resist. Oh, the piercing. Oh my god. All the death sounds. The death sounds and the fucking... The barks as they come around the corner, it's fucking killing me in my headphones. It's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Oh. So he actually has a little bit of regen. Oh man, the when you get the 70% on all of them, it's pretty nice. I guess it can also miss because it missed him. Hit the other ones. Oh. He's summoning his little clone here. Not anymore. Oh my god. The cacophony of pain and death sounds, it's so good. Oh, illusion? I do want, well... Fucking grenade launcher illusion? Stoner illusion? Grenade launcher into stoner, maybe? On this floor, there's nobody left on this floor. Unless they're still guys making their way over. Remember in the olden days when Quasis would phase out after the Baron died? Yeah. Yeah, I like that they took out... I mean, you still can, you know, you still can Baron Bomb, but... Jesus Christ, this room. Okay, I'm not looting. There's no reason to loot. Yeah, when Quasis didn't have first strike, that's true. Could be a nade in them. That is true. Yeah, so let's go ahead and go, Oop, fat finger. Nope. Try again. There we go. Okay. Yep. 40% grenade damage. 40% ranged accuracy. So this is even this is better accuracy than the CQC perk is minus 40% scatter and plus 30% accuracy. So this one you get even more accuracy on the assault rifles than on CQC. The deployment range is kind of cool. That's new. Plus 50% damage. Oh, when below... Okay, so cool. The threshold raises as it levels up. That's interesting. This might be one of... I think this is one of the only perks where that happens. Because 50% is a lot... obviously, a lot more manageable. Or you have more ammo left in the machine gun when it procs. And you can get a 50% stun chance with a 2... I'm assuming it's turns. It actually doesn't say. You haven't used any rocket launchers? Yeah, their accuracy is a little high. Honestly, on the rocket launcher, probably scatter matters more. It does feel bad when you have like a shot lined up on like a long hallway. And like, so realistically, if there was an enemy like standing here or like here or something, well, I guess there's a wall right there. But like if there was an enemy like here, you almost more want to just aim at the wall, because generally on the rocket launchers, the explosion does so much damage. It's just better to do that instead of miss. But yeah, we can look at the rocket launcher accuracy. I think it's more just like, it's a heavy weapon is why it's on there. Carry this, filthy casual. I don't even know why I'm picking this shit up. It's the muscle. I just see it and I'm like, ooh. decent thing. All right, let's get to the last floor. Oh, chip on the ground. What could it be? M24. I mean, that would have been an awesome chip to find in a save. Okay. All right, so last floor. I have the mirror image, so yeah, let's do a grenade launcher with the machine gun backup. Seems pretty good. We get pirates again? Man, they just keep giving me robots. It's like they know I'm playing Tiefton or something. Yeah, so you can like deploy them around the corner. I have no idea where my mirror image went. I want to get back. They're over here. You don't have any control over them. They're gonna do nothing. What'd they spawn with? No ammo. Oh man. This projection to be treated like a Borg or an ally. It's like they're basically like the proxy allies, but they don't have like hunter killer on. Unfortunately. There he goes. Okay, maybe he's doing something now. Actually, look, I think they changed how they look. They have the fucking look cool now. Okay, there he goes. Please. Does it tell you how long they wait? Does it tell you how long they last for? 20 turns. I think he should use the rocket launcher. I believe they used your primary. Yes. Illusion rocket launcher. I want to watch. I don't think you can heal them. Oh. Does he take burn damage? Yeah, he does take burn damage. Quaff wearing a buffalo. Cynical, what's up? I know. Well, when I was doing all the loadouts, this was the only backpack that was left. And I had a bunch of like robots and machine gun and grenade launcher and shit. It's like, if anyone... Alright, we got 30 turns for another illusion. Which actually... Our illusion, we want him to have this. Let's get this to him. Just go there. Another setup. We do have fire burning. holding the machine gun. That's so funny. At least it's not full. I mean, we have a buffalo. We're at only at 30 kilos. Pretty. This armor's pretty light. I mean, the resistances aren't crazy, but you get a lot. You get entropy. Basically, entropy and shock. Buddy, why did you do that? Why did you do that? Yeah. Alright, so... How much weight have I gotten Priya to as a Valk? Oh my gosh. You know, I haven't... I mean, I did it for the video, but I don't have her in my save where I have Valk. Still need 20 turns until this is up. There we go. Yeah, that's... Because it should just be the other floor texture. It shouldn't be no texture. Alright, hey. Three. It's out of ammo. Well. Godspeed, drone. Just for scaling purposes, she should hit like a fucking truck. Alright, we almost got... I wanna wait so they have the grenades. Wait, no, wait. I want it here. Yeah, there we go. These guys weak to cold? They are. Melee drone headbutting. Alright, come on. There he is. Oh no, he's gonna use the grenade launcher at point blank. Oh no. It's not good. Oh no. Not like this, man. Okay, we're alive. No, guy, please. Okay, there we go. Note to self: don't. It knocks. It keeps knocking him into us. I gotta extinguish. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. What happened here? Yeah, we're fine. You know what's wild? I only had 2 grenades in this. I think it spawns him with full ammo. I actually didn't click on it. Wait, why is he not going to the rifle now? There he goes. Okay, cool. He switched to the rifle. Perfect. Dude, Astro Copy is really good. Probably don't give him explosives. Oh shit. Spawned the copy. Nice teamwork. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, suicide drones. Yeah, they're definitely the mosquito. Yeah, I see your shitty mirror image and raise you a grenade launcher. I mean, Tiefton is really good. That's the wrong thing. Um, I mean, there's a couple ways you can, if you want to change this class up. There's plenty of different ways. Like, cause it's like you could take the deployables thing off and be like, hey, if I'm going to do deployables, I'm going to do the golem group. Um, like you could put insanity on instead of the machine gun damage or instead of the grenade damage. Like if you're not wanting to use grenade launchers, you know, it's like you can take the grenade launcher perk off. Um, I have to test this stun one more against like higher health guys to see, because if it's stunning guys for 2 turns off of like 9mm bursting, that's potentially pretty fucking strong. But like, it's definitely it's a solid class. It's very playable. Would the projection killing you be considered homicide or suicide? Hmm. Probably the first. There's a program designed to equip bats with napalm. Oh my god. Was that in Vietnam? That sounds like something they would have done in Vietnam, huh? All right. So we did Tiefton. Now we have Angel, Ghost, Terror, and Valk left. Oh, World War II. Oh, on like the islands, probably in the Pacific. Yeah. All right, let's do a poll here. I think we can. See what people want to see. We got Valk, Terror, Angel, or Ghost. See what you guys want to see next. These are the Project Manhattan tickets funding. I'm probably not going to have time, and I don't think I'm going to do Phoenix today just because this perk is bugged. The detection perk. I think this is one of the coolest perks. But with the right click, I mean, I could play around it. It's just like kind of annoying. And we have these other 4 ones. Which one is Izzy with a knife? Terror Pack, Percy. Right, Terror is in the lead. I was kind of leaning towards Terror because Terror is melee, at least. Different play style. I have Percy set up. So what changed with Terror? This now, when your pain threshold is exceeded, you get extra AP. So this is, I believe, the third. I think there's 3 perks for extra AP. There's exceeding the pain threshold, getting a wound, and dodging an attack. So there's potentially 3 perks you could put onto a class for 6 extra AP when you get attacked. They probably, unless you like really got lit up, they probably all wouldn't trigger at the same time. Or if you're playing on someone who had a low pain threshold, they could trigger all at the same time for 6 extra AP. Um, which, man, that combined, that combined with Carnage. So sprinting base, you could have 9 AP. And with Sheila Leg, you could have 10 AP. How does it doesn't interact with Max? Yeah, it's a dead, it doesn't work with Max. So anything that has to do with pain doesn't do anything because of Max's perk. His heal no pain. His pain meter never goes up. So like I have the pain into melee damage implant on Percy here. This doesn't do anything on Max because you can't get any pain. Counter synergy, yeah, exactly. Okay, so I'll leave it up. So you know, again, if people show up and they want to vote, I'll just kind of go in the order of what's left here. Do terrors have pain stun, or is there a perk that affects that? Yes, if you exceed the pain threshold. Well, so this is the way terror works. Hey, what the hell? If you exceed the pain threshold, you get the AP back, and at max level, you get an extra AP. Yeah, so at low level, this is basically just negating the effect of getting pain stunned, and at higher level, you get an extra AP. So you're right. Actually, I have to subtract 1 from what I was saying before. So it's 8 without Sheila Leg, and it would be 9. And there may be some implants that play with this also that we don't have yet. You get cooldown from eating Gavok. Now, in theory, we should get Gavok. So really what you want to do is go somewhere where you can get Gavok from amputation. So Moon, Venus, Mercury. We haven't been to Mercury, so maybe we'll go to Mercury next, even though the Faris is fucking annoying. Packed cooldown. Extra strikes when you wound with bladed weapons. Insanity. And then the hungrier we are, the more melee damage we do. So it does a mitigation, then later gives you a bonus. Exactly. Moon penis? I don't think I said moon penis. I might have.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. You are go for the orbit. Roger. In.
So now we're testing. The cooldown reduction for eating Gavok reduced the cooldown for itself. Conquest against Planet Bridge. Espionage against Church. Conquest against Planet Bridge. Sabotage against Solar Resistance. Espionage against Realware. Escort. Terror Pack Escort. Oh, here we go. Ritual. Oh, damn it. We don't make it.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go.
So I don't think it does, because basically what it does is it puts a Well, actually, I don't know for this one. I think it gives you a timer, and if it's giving you a timer, then the cooldown doesn't start until the active is over. They've added more mission names.
Your guidance has
We go into Ancom. Ancom's Tech 3. We go into Realware. Realware's Tech 3. It just needs enough for you to not be able to spam it. I mean, you are still limited by having Gavok. You know, you can only get so much Gavok from enemies. It's the Realware one. 3 floors, yeah. Let's do Realware. I think Realware will have combats too. Kind of scary. Okay, so I put on the make my melee damage even stupider perk. This is the Scriveness pact. No ranged weapon. I'm gonna hope for a ranged weapon from them. Or what ranged weapon is throwing the axe. I don't know what this plastic's from. I think something turned to. We have a duffel bag because that was the bag we had left. We have nothing blunt for the Mercury Quasis. I don't think the Moon guys. Yeah, they don't give you anything blunt either. Or Dilthay Superbots. I mean, yeah, they're pretty fucking scary. They can have the, I mean, yeah, they can have the shock weapons. They can have assault rifles. They can have beam weapons. They can have SMGs. That, yeah, they. What do you specifically mean? They did some hilarious crap. They did nerf shock. I mean. All right, here we go. Awesome. This is exactly what we want. We get a wound? Hey, we just have to wait it out. 7 turns. Give me that. Oh yeah, so I also have I have Sheila arm for the extra hit, and then yeah, we have the pain into melee. Hmm. every every class turns into a beast wielder now. They made shock a 1 to X, yeah. You don't get guaranteed shock. The threshold for shock is still really low. On average, even on the weaker ones, on an average roll, you're still gonna get shocked. Yeah, the new quasi implants. They should Should have a good impact. Okay, so I can't see the elevator. Probably all the way up there. So we don't have anything about like cannibalism. We do want to get hungry though. You want to like, this levels up after, oh wow, I didn't notice that. To level this up, you have to take damage from starvation. Interesting. Which means you're kind of incentivized, like after you beat a mission or clear a floor or something, to just like walk around taking damage for 50 turns to level at once. That's kind of annoying. Okay. So yeah, extra strikes triggers when we inflict a wound in melee with the sword. So this is right now a triple hit with the Sheila arm, and then quadruple hit with Axe Rage. If you bring an augment that grants regen over time, yeah, if you do the spider knee, would that work? You take damage from starvation. Yeah, actually, that is how you do it. That's the hack. Get the spider knee. Because you take damage and heal it immediately. That's funny. That's a good idea. I mean, you're standing next to the fucking... It's not my fault. You did this to yourself. Oh my god. Alright, so we took a wound. A puncture, that sounds like a robo wound. Rubber roll. Oh, we lost our implant. It's not the elevator. Hey, upgrade our backpack. And then I want to be trying to get like metal plates. Oh, it healed. You don't remember an augment? It's yeah, it's the spider knee. Which I won't find on Mercury here. But yeah, if you go to Venus, you can get a spider knee. Alright, this isn't the... Yeah, hey, what's up, Indibble? Yeah, the Degenerator's implant. To be fucking pedantic about it. Spider leg gives immunity to poison wounds. Yeah, what the fuck? Where's the... Go through here. Uh-oh. Oh, look at this guy. Holy shit. Get fucked. So curse is like a... Oh wait, no, that's the Yongli. Curse actually gives you entropy. Wait, no, but I lose poison. I don't want to lose poison. So I'm gonna melee the big boys. You've not been in class for a while. It's all good. Double hit there. Just let it rip. So stupid. Oh my god. God damn. We're gonna have to find something to repair this shit. That spread. Yeah, what is it? 8-degree scatter. 30% accuracy. What's up, Kangas Khan? You have a love-hate relationship with the Beast. I mean, the thing about the Beast, like with being able to just find it from the turrets, it's kind of like, especially, you know, like I'm just doing like a meme build. You just like find it, use it as a disposable weapon. For sure on unfair, when you like need to kill the guy, it's gonna feel a lot worse if you're playing it. Now, if you have Tiefton or the Mars Mechanized Infantry, then it's gonna do a lot better. You haven't any time to play tomorrow. Menace demo gets released, so Quasi will be neglected. Yeah, I'm thinking, are you... I don't know, I'll have to see. I mean, I'm definitely gonna play it. I don't know that I'll be able to stream on Monday. I mean, Menace Monday would be pretty fun. Does the axe still do the knockback where it can hit someone multiple times? No, axe doesn't knock people back anymore. So no, it can't. Trying it on the Martian class. Yeah, and I mean, I was just playing Tiefton. It would work on Tiefton too. But yeah, it's like I don't have any other range right now, so. Well, actually, he did just step into axe range, but amputated his head. I know your goofy throw. Axe doesn't knock back now. No, most I think the only things that have knockback anymore are blunt weapons. I don't think any of the axes have knockback now. I know, I'm glad I got it recorded, the mythical, like I think I actually got the triple hit knockback once. Hey, we found the elevator. All right, so far we've done nothing. I guess other than we've triggered Axe Rage a couple times, we've done nothing to interact with. Well, we're getting hungrier. So wait, how much? Like 1,000 calories missing, so what is that? Plus 30% melee damage? Does it actually show? How would we actually tell? It has to be when it goes below 900 if it increases again. It's my favorite elevator. Gotta repair it. The main problem with the throwing axes now is the amount of condition loss when you throw. Damage numbers should update on the weapon. Okay, we're almost there. 30 to 44. Yep. Yeah, so it's updating in real time off of this perk. Cool. So yeah, so it's plus 33% damage right now. I mean, it's like, it's a nice passive. Like you're gonna consume calories. Your attention span is so bad. Wait, what? Throwing the axe for it to carry a guy out of a room is hilarious. I know. It's because I told them knockback is bad in melee. I mean, it is. it is bad. It was the only place it was good actually was on the throwing axe. If knockback was 2 squares. Yeah, exactly. That's the main problem is like if you did it on a ranged guy and they didn't die, I need a bone or something to throw, or I just need someone to walk over the. There we go. He walked over it. Damn. Look at this dark ass room. Oh, you know what? Oh wait, no, there's no bonus from Q meter yet. Well, I mean, we definitely need our sprint accuracy 22%. That's too good. You got to do it. Oh, I moved with it. Fuck. $110. Knockdown exists now. If knockback was also knocked down, it would be good. Work good with fear and hunger if you modify them to have a giant stomach. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if there was an implant that God damn it, I keep so dumb. I really should just like go back here. Now the door is closed. There we go. Ramp it up. Uh-oh. What is this? The sniper? Uh-oh. Guy die? Where did that guy die to? Oh shit. What did oh, this guy get sniped or some shit? Oh no, there's somebody there. Shit. Probably 2 AP. No, 1 AP. Slow motion beam. God. They gotta fix that. Warcraft 3. Hell yeah. Yeah. Quasi right now has the crown for like hours per dollar. I can't reach them. If I get to there, that doesn't. Yeah, the like the texture is missing. Hmm. Fuck furries. All right. Well, time to get some pain. We don't want to eat. Will this give me more pain? This will give me more poison. Maybe I put this on. Gotta tank this 40 poison. Oh, supposedly Paris got decreased. I do want to test that also. I forgot I have a triple hit. Yeah, it's 40 damage still. Hey, we don't need... Hours played, XCOM, Battletech, Battle Brothers, Civ 4. Rimworld, Crusader Kings, Stellaris have Quasi beat. Yeah, we do want to heal. This will not lower poison. We have... Wait, why are we taking... Does it say 0? Huh? Damage... Oh, wait, what? Wait. This should not be deactivated. What is... I'm not regenning right now. I don't know why it says 0. Okay, now we're taking 3. Can't step on that tile. No way to deal with poison. There's probably not going to be any medical. Oh, it went away. It doesn't. Wow, it's crazy. It doesn't even count down, or maybe it did. I wasn't looking at the top of the screen. So we're getting a little bit of bonus from the Q meter. We don't have any pain. I feel like I should regen. But then I lose my damage if I eat. I feel like it's a bad idea to... It counted down real fast. Yeah, some of those quick ones where it's just like I'm oh my god. My screen's too big and I'm too close to it. So if I'm not like looking at the top of the screen, I miss those like quick, like I'll miss Axe Rage because it only lasts for 2 turns. Damn, 5K in Rogue Tech. I mean, Battletech for sure is a game that lends it to it because like what's the fastest you can do a mission in Battletech, even with like the turn sped up and shit, right? Like it's a inherently like slow game. Did my stream go down? Let me check. I'm not showing any drop on my end. The top of the screen may not exist for you. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Stefan?
Welcome aboard.
Stefan? I don't know, you tell me. Man, these motherfuckers love to put mines down, huh? This is cannibalism. Oh wait, I wonder, does Gavok show that it triggers ritualism? I have to get some Gavok to find out, huh? It's so weird. It's like, it looks like this this tile's missing the texture on the south side. How are you supposed to deal with mines? Yeah, you can if you've already killed people, you can throw a bone, or if you've lucked into a heart, you can throw a heart at it, or like, yeah, a knife or any melee weapon you don't care about the durability of. Or you can just walk over them and tank them, you know. Okay, so am I gonna test? Okay, cool. We knocked him back. Cool. Okay, so 2 should be... Unless, of course, we fucking miss. Get away! Okay, cool. They're back down to 2. That's actually really nice. Them being at 3 was fucking obnoxious. You're too Rimworld coded. Oh man, what do we have to punch this guy with our Robo Fist, I guess? I forgot about that Robo Fist is valid to deal with these guys. Mild melting, that's fine. Yeah, so, well, now I know why it's saying 0, because I do actually have regen here. Mild melting. It's only mildly melted. Wait, it's yeah, counterintuitive to not want to get your munch on. Unwieldy and... Oh, the Nux. The Nux are actually crazy. So here's something I didn't quite notice before. The knockdown is a 76% chance. Which means, in theory, with the Sheila arm, it's 376% chances to stun. In theory, if you don't kill them, I believe knockdown stacks. Though it has to be, it'd be hard. I'd have to test it against Malik, and Malik would not have to not die from 3 hits. All right, Malik wants it. Malik wants the smoke. Apparently, it was 0%. Fuck, head fracture, that's not good. That has to heal. Oh yeah, Total War. Fuck yeah. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, I exceeded the pain threshold. I missed that. Okay. So yeah, I have an extra AP right now. Unfortunately, I can't really do anything about it. Unless I want to... I already searched all these guys. I guess I could step up. Just wait. I mean, I'm already... over the pain threshold. I need to step back. This door just broke open. Yeah, it's really not advisable to be fucking tanking this without a lot more. Oh, we're dead. Oh, I was hoping there was Gavok there. Alright. I need the food, we need the regen. I can't regen on that. We're dead. Holy shit, we're alive. He's gonna go 1, 2, 3. Okay, we just can't move. He has to die here. We're alive. Yeah, I have the pain into melee damage. Wait, does that show? I don't think that doesn't show on your... That doesn't show here. I can't tank. Somebody here has to have... a weapon that I can use. These guys are all melee. line them up. This doesn't pierce through. Hey, thanks for coming by, and Dibble. Theater, hell yeah. Pain and Hunger's a weird exception to most perks, yeah. Yeah, that it actually shows. Well, yeah, because this is a implant. Because the same thing, like, it doesn't actually show the extra hit here, like on your weapons. It doesn't show the extra hit. Modifies the base damage or other calculations instead of pain to damage being calculated after, yeah. Which a door. Was this? Gonna be guys coming from the other way. But we are getting a little bit. Yeah, this is like worst case scenario. Doing, which I kind of wanted to test it. But yeah, I need more poison resist if I'm going to try to tank these guys like this. Oh shit, I don't have my Nux up. Oh. Still alive. Fuck, we're dead. Oh. Yeah. I mean, number one, I didn't play that very well, and I also that was not a good build. Like the equipment I took in. Having said that, I think Terror Pack is still one of the ones in a weirder place. Like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I need to test it more and like not do such a bad build, but it does still feel like taking Insanity off and putting it on any other class is probably the best thing you can do with Terror Pack. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Annika, good morning. Yeah, just in time, huh? He was just partially melted. Yeah, not trying to munch on the food. Also, I mean, kind of like what, I mean, I've said this a couple times, but, yeah, like, not taking something suboptimal into, because obviously, like, the Mercury guy, going pure melee on Mercury is the worst thing you can do, specifically because of the Pharesis. They hard counter melee unless you're sitting at, like, I don't know what, 80-90% poison resist. Like 50% poison resist isn't enough. Probably 75% up if you're gonna try to melee those guys, and even then it's gonna be better just to shoot them with an SMG. So yeah, I didn't really give this one a very fair shake, but yeah, like I think, I mean, it was mainly I didn't want to, I'd already done Venus and the Moon, and I didn't want to go back there to get Gavok, because I actually never even got any Gavok to eat to test it. Maybe we'll come back. I don't know that I'm gonna have time tonight, but maybe I'll come back to this. But even 2 tiles away, you still get hit on their death. Yeah. Can tank mines, can't take poison moving mines. You haven't seen much of the beta yet. What's the most fun new class? I mean, most fun new class is Cobra. Well, shit. I would argue it's between Cobra. So if you like throwing, Cobra is really funny. At max level, this perk gives you +4 throw range, which takes base knife throw to 8. Which on on some characters that's more than max vision. So like if you can see someone, you can hit them with a knife. It's pretty fucking funny, and you just like launch bones. If you want allied play, at max this perk gives +4 AP to allies, so you can have a combat with 6 AP or a Sheila with 6 AP, and it goes pretty hard. I would say those two are like, what did you say? Fun? Yeah. I think in terms of fun, like I said, throwing, if you want to throw bones or throw knives, this one is awesome. And if you want to play with allies, this one is super fun. But I think they're all pretty good. To Odyssey content? Well, so with the spider leg will keep you, so I wasn't even getting a poison wound. So the spider leg doesn't stop you from getting poison status effect, and it doesn't stop you from taking poison damage. So in what happened to me there, the spider leg wouldn't have actually made a difference. Does it also work with allies from your own corporation, the proxy? I have heard that. I haven't tested that myself, but I heard that it does. Does Central Command work on spiders from the spider eggs? Yes. Yes, because I believe spiders are still getting stationary defense. I believe it, yeah, I believe it works on all allies. The only ally that I saw that it didn't work on is your escort target, which I think makes sense because it's not an ally you deploy, and then they would also fall into this like damage redirection thing, which you wouldn't want that to happen on your escort. That would give them 8 AP, yes. 8 AP spider. You go Terror X Cobra Izzy and have a fucking day. Yeah, if you put what would I do? Honestly, I'd probably take off Axe Rage. I'd put Insanity over Axe Rage, yeah, if you wanted to go like Terror Cobra. Escort is a bitch anyways. Your corp will dominate within weeks, yeah. Okay. So we did Terror. No one wants to see Angel. Ghost is the next vote. So we have Nico Ghost ready to go. I have him set up with so a couple things for Nico. I have him with the combat hand for extra projectile, which makes this pistol pretty insane. So Ghost now has this pistol perk. So I'm basically at sniper range with pistols, sniper accuracy with Nico. No sound chance. This will probably be better once enemy AI is like status, not statuses, what are they calling it? Modes or whatever. I guess it's kind of like statuses. This is the one I was talking about that reduces your equipment weight. Sneaky Shot is trash. This would be the first perk I would take off of this. Extra AP when you get missed, and they still have War Crime. So kind of there's like a pistol stealth gameplay uh you're looking at for Ghost now. Is the no sound chance additive? I I would guess so. I don't know that there's any way to actually tell this. This is one that's going to be really funny because it's going to be like hard to tell if it's even working. And um the weapons I have him with right now are both silenced, so I guess it's a no sound chance when it hits the enemy, maybe. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. All right. So I don't want to be on Mercury. We got Pierce and Poison. Oh, I know what we'll do. So I got a poison pistol. Let's go to Mars.
We can terminate orbit, sir. Confirm charge and go. Your guidance has converged. You're looking good. Roger. In.
Yeah, with the upgrade at the bottom. I mean, if you know how to do it, like Indibble is fucking getting proxy by October, and get like not even a month into the in-game time, he has his proxy already because it's pretty easy to like farm that shit. You want it to be well, so okay, so the weapons are no longer percent based. They're either silenced or they're not. SBN. SBN will give us beam weapons too, which are also good against Daydream. Would give us more poison. RealWare is trying to conquer Shadu right away. What assholes. But yeah, you can really see the difference in how the like power algorithm is working now. Right? This is what, maybe like 6 months into the game, and you can see the lowest faction is over 2000 power, whereas if you do this on live right now, the lowest faction will be under 500 power, and like half of the fucking factions in the game will be under 1000 power. So I mean, you still have like factions that are more powerful than the others, but um it does seem like they've kind of cracked the way to like not have the power, like just certain factions be stomped into the dust. You've been missing class. Faction powers look really balanced. Yeah. Yeah, I think let's go against Daydream. Oh, but yeah, so Silencer is not percent based anymore. It's they don't notice unless they're struck by the projectile. So it's fully silenced unless you hit somebody. That's what, or at least that's the way it's supposed to work. Your factions have been all across the board over 3K. It caught you off guard the other day. Yeah, it's so I really like it because a big problem before is like if a faction or whatever, like half the factions are below 1000 power, you do a mission against them and there's like 5 guys on a floor, and then it's like you go do a mission against Tianming or whatever and there's like 40 guys on a floor. So it's just like this feels like, I don't know, where's Daydream right now? Yeah, Daydream's like, I was gonna say smack in the middle, but they're even like a little on the lower side, but tech wise everyone is basically at 3. So I don't have any cold or poison, which is probably a bad idea. You watch the video on what people give you with the Encom data? You don't own the game. Wait, what? You don't own the game and you want to know what the factions give you? Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean cynical? You watch the video and people, you don't own the game, you want to know what... Oh, did someone leave a comment like that or something? Oh, I kept a few secret. Yeah. Yeah, well, just because it's Feathered Mask and Shadu, and like, if you want to know what they give you, like, you're just like, your playthrough, if your playthrough is I'm giving the data to Feathered Mask, like, that's your you know what I mean, like, that's your playthrough. And like, some people don't even know that those factions exist, so, you know, for like a guide type thing, I was trying not to be like, you know, like, spoiling the existence of like that whole quest line, because it, like, I didn't know when I did that, I didn't know what the result of it was. Like, I didn't know that it created a new faction. Well, actually, no, it didn't. It originally, it just you got the, Jesus Christ, look, oh yeah, duh, I can't be picking up food. That I was like, look at all this food. Fucking event. But yeah, just the fact that it unlocked the Mars Bromfatura, I thought was really a cool surprise. Yeah. Go. War crime, anyone in there? Anybody else? Anybody else?
We can't let them destroy it.
Nico's back, baby. Nice. I just realized taking the poison gun again. Well, so this poison gun isn't for Daydream. This is for the Quasis. Agent Nico's on the case. You were trying the God Builder quests? Yeah, I haven't... I'm trying to get Ancom's power down right now in my other save, and, like, I can't fucking get their power down. Ooh. Oh, that was bad. Might be over for Nico. So we have an extra AP. Do I shoot first or do I extinguish first? Ooh. Got too cocky. I think I didn't get the Pierce. Pretty bad. Medical room right here. Don't melt away like Percy. Hey, what's up, Noob?
Welcome aboard.
It's a fun twist. Yeah, I'm hoping that shit works. Can I check the lightweight perk? That's this one, right? It looks like it's working because I have some... Yep. Each 10 units of weight grants 1 XP. So I have... It looks like it's maybe rounding up. Because it's giving me 2 XP. I'm at 6. I'm at 8. Yeah, it's working. Or are you saying... Oh yeah, no, gaining XP. I'm gaining XP. And then I guess the question is my weight being reduced? I don't know about that. I didn't... I'd have to like look at... I'd have to put this loadout on someone without this perk, check the weight, and then put it on him. So I guess we could test it after. But yes, you have to move in stealth mode. Mild melting. Oh, cynical. I didn't realize you don't even play Quasi. That's so funny. Lightweight on Kenzie. You might not be carrying enough weight. Yeah, if you're below I would think if you're below 10 units of weight, then yes, it wouldn't give you any XP. Let's see. I did get... Yep, that works. Yep. We're getting XP shooting the pistol. We have not gotten a stealth kill yet. This might not be working, because I feel like, I swear to God, some of those had to have been stealth kills. You don't have the game either. You live from YouTuber like a plant need the sun. Right on. I mean, that's cool. Never considered that wait, we should just... That's right, I brought Dr. Jones. Never considered that anyone would be watching that wasn't yeah, okay, so poisoning doesn't seem like it lasts for that long at 100% anymore. I think it did get nerfed. All right. Hey, wait. Okay. So they're moving. They don't see me right now. She bled out. This guy's investigating. So once they're investigating, I think it doesn't count as a stealth kill. Okay, we got to get some poison resist on us. I can't be going around with no poison resist. You checked your 12-hour beta save. You have 3 factions at 7k. Everyone except Planet Bridge is above 3k. You live vicariously through me. Nico Gothic phase needs to end. I know, it's sad. If I get some pierogi pants, that would be nice. I'm gonna hold out for the pierogi pants. Alright, I'm gonna need a lot of poison for the quasis if we ever get there. We managed to live that long. Okay, so yeah, these guys are all investigating. This is so fucking good. Capacitor. Will this give me a capacitor? Will this give me a capacitor? I don't think so. Will this give me a capacitor? The range is so disgusting. We're not even at the plus. Pierogi plants mean added dumplings. Oh, more water. Quite the, gotta watch the elevators back up here. Rubber, rusty metal. Ooh, Sheila. Sheila gonna maybe we save Sheila till the next floor. Give you a microchip, not a capacitor. Too much food. I've come so far, we have to see. Does it keep going? Holy shit. We just gotta keep going. We have pierogi pants, storm titties. Does anyone have these naming conventions written down? Is this it? Uh-oh. I clicked too fast. What's in here? Just clothes? Menakipito.
We don't want trouble.
Oh! There's a bunch of guys there. We need to not be standing here. Your favorite head implant? Well, again, not to be pedantic, but that's an augment. Yeah. My favorite is the combat one. Plus vision, plus range is too good. Now, there's an upcoming implant that you can combine with the Sheila head, which increases the detection range another 5. For me, that's probably the break point to use it. Man, Daydream might actually stand a chance against the Mars Quasis. Yes. That was the fucking plasma grenade. Jesus. Oh wait, yeah, it was this guy. Galu. Alright, we got a sprint. Double Galu. Oh, sit down, Galu. I want to see you, Galu. Oh, what's up, boys? You want to party? Let's fucking party. the fuck out of my face. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was not paying attention. I'm not accounting for the hands. Uh-oh. We might die to this guy. Fuck. I get hit by him twice? Or do I pray for a lucky amputation? Fuck. We're dead. God damn it. It's going pretty good. Galoo sounds are so funny. Yeah, I like those guys. Does the EXP implant still exploit the ship time? Do you mean... Which one do you mean? You mean the one that you can use with the XP items? Where the I don't know where anything is anymore with all the new ones. Is it this one? No, it's mission points. Where the hell is it? That's the neural pulse. That's the Espion shorts. Where the hell is it? It's this one. I think so. Oh wait, let's go like here. So she has Eclipse blades, so if we go like, where's that shit? Here, I think. Cannibalism and Carnage. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. It looks like no. Perk XP mod. Well, wait. But it didn't give me any XP. What the hell? They might have made it so you don't get any XP on the ship now. Yeah, I mean that would be a workaround to so that you can't exploit the implant, as if you, because I've been using them in the missions. They still work in the missions, but apparently they're not working on the ship because like well, Max is already maxed. You haven't checked which factions are better against entropy since they added the new damage type. Your brain needs to relearn again. Yes. So a couple, like, Ancom armor has entropy resist. Well, see, you're not gonna be able to see because I'm not I've rep with them. It's not a ton, but they do have entropy resist, and same thing with like Coreward. They're like, I think the Genna. Well, here I can actually show here. So the pirates have entropy resist on their like Kevlar armors and their Chobham armor. The miners, well, actually, so funny enough, the Mercury armor has entropy on it, but nothing else really. Yeah, so the Planet Bridge armors have entropy resist, but it's like they're kind of all like higher tier. At low levels, they don't really have any entropy resist. But like, yeah, Ancom, Pirates, Coreward, and Planet Bridge. Yeah, yeah, you used to be able to get XP on the ship, but it looks, I mean, I again, it's either, so there's a, it may just, yeah, I guess unless it's a workaround because it works in the mission. So I'd have to like take it. It's not really what I want to try to test right now. I forgot to update my testing also. Well, it was going pretty good. So that was more of a case of being bad. There's no way I should have died to a Libator there, but I was not paying attention. I wasn't accounting for the extra shot eating that tiny magazine up so fast. Pretty classic. Classic noob shit. All right. Marika's gonna get revenge. Marika's triple snipered up. Wait, did I test everything? Did I miss something on that I was trying to test? This was leveling up. This week I couldn't, for some reason, wasn't proccing. The other, I mean, this is garbage, but the other stuff was working. But yeah, Marika's triple snipered up because Angels now has, I mean, this is the same not great perk that's been on. Let's you're happy to encourage me. Wait, what was the new damage type? Entropy was the minimum of fire and frost. Yes, that is still true. If they're gonna make a workaround, it would be specifically for the exploit, not removing a feature. It also, it could be part of, so all these new perks don't currently have an XP item, so it could be related to either adding the new perks to existing XP items or creating new XP items. Like, yeah, I don't know. So Angel has, yeah, again, this perk, which is not great, still on here. The wound dot boost is no longer tied to just 797. It's any physical wound damage will do additional, will add to the dot, which is nice. So you're not limited to just 797. You can proc it with the 42 snipers. I mean, obviously, if you're running any other weapon, you can proc it. Marksman, more accurate. Boost to optical sight range. So you can really go nuts, I guess. blind hits activate a perk cooldown, which your perks are, I mean, again, this one, like, who cares? This is basically seems the same as... Well, no, maybe it isn't the same as War Crime. Radius 5, stun duration 1. Killing activates the trigger. Does that stun everyone in a 5-tile radius? I guess we'll have to see. And then now pocket artillery boosts 797 damage. Workarounds can cause problems too. Yes. Well, case in point, the stealth right-clicking thing. That one was old when they first added augments. You wouldn't exploit it, but Spriffing Crit would. Is adding the damage range on guns with the optical sight perk or sight range? I believe what it's going to do is on weapons with the optical sight, I think it will increase it at the end. So instead of being 4 to 11, it might actually, I think it is already increasing it. Because I think it's baseline 4 to 10. Let's check on someone else who isn't yeah. So it's increasing the maximum effective range. So instead of being 4 to 10, it's 4 to 11, which essentially just means that it does 20% more damage on the, like, the overshot once you're into like blind fire territory. Ace of Spades, yeah. Well, and I think even the, right, isn't the badge, the patch is literally the Ace of Spades. Yes, damage fall off starts at a greater range. Yep. Going back in against Daydream. Kind of mad at them. I guess it wasn't really their fault. It was my fault. So this should fuck up the Quasis. Demons hate tasers. Two guns that look the same. This one is heavy weapons still, so I can't walk around with it. All right. Not going that way. All right. Of course, it's the last place we look. Turret? Nope. Okay, so hitting with the EM is proccing. Apparently we only inflicted 1 wound there. I didn't see anything. I didn't see a stun. We haven't got a blind hit yet. Cabbage and watermelon fields. Yeah, there's farms now. Hey, there we go. Pierogi boots will take... I mean, I probably should put pierogi pants on. Sheila. Zero Sievert. It's just a bathroom. It's gonna be hard. So it's interesting, this blind shot perk. You actually want, because I think I put the so we actually have plus weapon range on our the combat head too. This blind shot perk, you actually want a lower vision operator, or you need like a really long sight line. Elevator. Sheila had an I-beam pack to bring your sight range down to 0. I mean, yeah, everything's a blind fire if you can't see, huh? All right, we gotta kill her. Oh, she has no peers. This is silenced, but apparently. Okay, we did get a blind hit. So yeah, so basically what this does is, I assume the Gavok one works similar, where it gives you a couple turns of cooldown, but it's not going to apply to itself because this doesn't go on cooldown until the active is over. Finally have a use for that I-beam. Oh shit, I almost fucked up. Oh yeah. So the other way you can trigger it is you can see people and then back up. I mean, I have to wait for it to be off cooldown again, which at this point that'll be back off cooldown. I gotta try to see this stun one next time it's up. Ooh. This one's crazy. It does damage to like 16 tiles away. And it has armor pen. So I can even use it on like him. Are there any guns that improve sight range when you have them equipped? No. Your father made you by blind firing. So he should have a... Yeah, cool. He has the plus damage on now. So yeah, he's taking 8 fucking damage a turn, and he's gonna die now. Nice. Yeah. Good sight lines on this. Batteries. Yes, we will take batteries. Its shoulder had minus Quasi. No, it's... I believe its arm is plus Quasi. So look next time there's one. Is there any way to amputate more parts from Mars Quasis or make them drop more? The drop rate is so low on Mars. So, if you're... So I assume you're trying to get, like, the plasma head. You have to be pretty lucky to walk up to that in melee and not get killed. So I think the best way is probably going to be with a beam sniper, or even like this, a shock sniper, because basically what you need to do is a third of their health in one shot. So the snipers are good for that because they do like the highest single instances of damage. Otherwise, you have to run weapons that have the amputation perk on them, which are all melee at this point. Angel used to have this amputation perk on it, which I think someone was saying it wasn't even working on ranged weapons. I don't know whether or not that's true. You thought that wounding Quasis would reduce the counter? No, I think it's on his claw, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe when it was like disabled, it said something different. No, it doesn't have to be. Like I was saying, like if I had like the prism or something, or probably even like enlightenment, those are going to do enough damage. Do the disc guns still amputate? Yes. Okay, yeah. So ranged wise, oh, duh. The Tianming poison saw blades. That's how you do it. That's absolutely how you do it. So the problem is I can't see them whether or not this guy's gonna get. Okay, it says it procs, but he moved. I don't know. I don't know what the hell this is doing. Yeah, you could try that. The issue is the one that you want to get, the like plasma like shotgun assault rifle thing. I mean, they have 2 AP, so like you can't corner camp them. Or you can, but you only have 1 chance. Because like if you corner camp them, you have to like be watching them and know that like, okay, I'm standing here, their second AP is going to bring them to here, then I'm going to sprint up and pray that I amputate them, because if I don't, you're dead. But yeah, I think like aside from the like beam sniper weapons, like yeah, the saw blade would be the other way to try to get amputations on these guys, since they're weak to poison. Like here, oh yeah, there's a couple things. Stay alive, stay alive. Okay, so yeah, so his shoulder has +1 quasi on it, but I believe this only applies when the player has it. I don't think the enemies, this matters for the enemies. Then he has like, yeah, lower chance. But so the thing that makes it hard on using the non-amputation weapons is he has two body parts which reduce his chance to receive a wound. So probably, yeah, I think the poison saw blades are your best bet. I mean, that would be if you're trying to get the claw. We'll have to look at the other guys to see if they also have... I think they all have the shell. I don't know if they all have this thigh body part. Because I don't think these guys being alive is boosting the Quasi-Meteorite 2 right now. It's hard to tell because people are dying. If you cut them off, does it reduce the chance? Yes, if you actually wound those body parts, then they don't apply anymore. All right, let's not. This is the exact same room I died in last time. He's around here somewhere. This does have pierce through. Here we go. Oh yeah, we gotta look at this guy too. Yep, he has it. He has the leg. I don't think he has... He is immune to fire wounds body part, but it doesn't have the minus wounds on it. These are fine plasma grenades. You do not want to get hit by those. Galoo. +2 on the head, yeah. Yeah, they would skyrocket without any deaths happening. Oh. Well, that looks weird. Dance, Kalu. Time to start a mosh pit. It's the Ur mosh pit. Got a bitch. Seems like the Venus Quasi drop much more often, like hundreds more times. Wait, which items do you mean? Do you just mean their gear? Because the difference is these guys don't have gear. No rave like a Mars rave. Yeah, Mars gets out of control so fucking fast. Armor plate, microchip capacitor. Okay, armor plates are easy to find. Dead end. The fuck? Nice, thanks for coming by, Annika. That's the best part of the song. Uh-oh. Galu's here to party. Galu hurt himself. I wonder if I could give Sheila the poison gun. Roman out throwing fists. Yeah, who has the poison gun here? Somebody had. There we go. It's not a lot of ammo for it. I wonder if it's not counting the wounds on guys you kill. Oh shit. Go to the next floor at 600. Sounds like a bad idea. Uh-oh. The double... It's gonna be out of control real fast. Fuck. Man, this is not a good setup. Pray this is a dead end. It might be. Okay. It is a dead end. Is it good enough, is the question. I don't think so.
Affirmative.
Fuck. uh, Tequila. I forgot to tell her to stand. She's dead in the fire anyways. Ugh. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at him too. So, Essengelion has the flamethrower. They have the minus wounds on the leg. And then I think they have the same body, but it's disabled now because of the burn on it. Over 900. Is the fire gonna spread? Nice. Oh shit, there he is. Best leg in the game. Immune to fire wounds. So he doesn't have any... Unless he has... The Barons still have a hidden wound chance. You know, like... Now you can actually kite him. So if you're trying to get this leg, yeah, you can go with the saw blade, or you could try to melee him. Dance, bitch. He has those skull crusher thighs, he does. Uh-oh. Singelian tried. Oh, here we go. Arzaku. So this is the scary one. It doesn't look that scary, but it's that times 4. It's actually 16 projectiles. And the plasma wounds put on plus incoming damage on you. He has plus accuracy. But yeah, this guy, like, I don't think you're walking up to this guy and fucking amputating. I mean, again, you can try to corner camp him, but he has 2 AP, so it's a little trickier. Yes, the fire rate. Yeah, and he'll shoot. He'll fire the 4-shot burst. Yeah. If you can get this, this is incredible. It has pierce through on it. Lights people on fire. It's so fucking good. It has no ammo. It's like an EM gun's durability, or organic gun. All right, let's tag him with this. That's pretty good. Oh shit. This could be bad. Holy shit, wait, how much damage did that do? 126. That's a nice crit. Wait, oh, he went around. Oh, wait, did he go there and there? You being a little sneaky boy? Trying to be a little sneaky boy? Nah, it's not gonna work on me. Spicy mosh pit, a hand cannon. Yeah, so this is why it's hard to get this weapon off of him is it's a head amputation. So right, you're looking at a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, a 1 in 8 to get it. And now see, this is where, like, with this weapon right now, if I actually hit his head, it's totally believable to, like, because right, I just did 54 damage to an Essengelion, so that's like way over a third of their damage. So it again, if you hit the head, which would be an insta kill also. Oh, items. Oh wait, is that where the no wait no that's not where the Baron died. Oh, did we just get it? Yo, will you guys chill? Oh shit, that's an amputation. Ah shit, it can be ribs too. I think that was a rib, because whatever they were burned up, this might actually be something. God damn it. I got too excited. Yeah, so that's why those guys are scary. They can come around the corner and end your ass. Streamer luck, streamer luck. How'd you like that luck? They have tanks, flamethrowers, grenadiers, cannoneers. Yeah, those guys don't fuck around. The world will never know. It wasn't meant to be. What's up, killer dog? Oh shit. Classic Quasimorph. Oh, you thought you were gonna see what that was? No, fuck you. Conquest Shadu. All right. I think we had I think I have one more. Yeah, so the last class we have is Valk. And then I think I'll have tested them all except for Phoenix Brigade, which I said I wasn't going to do because of this bugged like flame perk, which I can play around, but I'm going to save it for when they fix. Oh, and I haven't done Tunnel Rats too. The other one I wasn't like, Tunnel Rats is basically the same but better now. Marauder is better. You get loot from containers as well as corpses. It isn't just corpses anymore. Caution is better. It now increases crit damage. It now has a stun off of critting. You get these funny bonuses from getting addicted. And Shelters is better now too. So like Tunnel Rats essentially plays exactly the same. It's just better now. So I wasn't really like, I wasn't planning on doing Tunnel Rats here, but whereas like Valk has actually changed to being good. So perfect bait. I know it really was. Tunnel Rats is hobo warfare. but Valk is actually good now. So I have an accuracy implant in her shoulder. So Valk has the medical recipes are fucking crazy. They for sure will balance the recipes to be not just a rag, but even if they make them balanced, it's still good. Unless they make them insanely expensive, which I don't think, like, then it's like, what's the point? Bad news, you fell asleep. Good news, did you miss anything cool? I mean, you missed some pretty I mean, there was Izzy's run was pretty epic. I felt like she went out like a boss. Unfortunately, like Nico went out like a chump. Marika was doing great. Marika was actually doing amazing, and then I just got excited because we were talking about the amputations. And then there was an amputation, and I thought I could walk up to it, and no, there were still quasis. So, you know, first aid is good. It synergizes with the self-healing perk. So like this is actually really nice, especially if you're getting shot a lot. You can boost your resist by using medicine. Sure. This boosts the status effects from like cold, poison, shock, radiation. And then this is kind of cool too, because at max level of this, you actually can make an enemy lose more than just 1 AP from pain by using pistols, SMGs, and shotguns. Now, the SMGs are the ones that have like additional pain modifier, but this perk's kind of cool in that even if you don't kill someone, you can have some crowd control. You'll watch the recording later. Marika fell for the shiny. I know. It was such a noob move. It's that classic after midnight. It can take AP from enemies. Yeah. Because right now, like, pain already can. And then you can take another AP away from them. So it's actually... And it isn't just like limited to only SMGs now. And like this status effectiveness, so actually what I have her set up with is I have her set up with the cold pistol and the shock SMG, which will both benefit from both of those 2 perks. And there's a couple other weapons you can synergize with those perks, like shotguns. You can do cold or poison or beam. Those will all work with it, but I figured we'd do this. You're gonna have to call it. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Diet Nihilus. I know this is probably the oh yeah, I need to update here. This is gonna be the last one for tonight. Valkyrie Squad. Oh yeah, and we ran out of backpacks. So unless somebody gave us a backpack, we'll have to make one in the mission. Yeah. She was the last one I kitted out. All right. All right, Shadu. Victoria is going to be our champion. Not even, I don't have one. All right, Shadu. Shadu what Nintendo don't. They didn't see me. Bunch possessed.
I will tear you apart.
No. Uh-oh. You should freeze off this. That's not good. Uh-oh. Izzy might have underestimated, or not Izzy, Vicky. That's not great. Not great. What's more accurate? 77, 86. froze, bitch. Stay froze, bitch. What the fuck? Wait, did 1 minute? Oh wait, no, that's right. It only shoots. I keep forgetting that it shoots only ants. All right. Oh yeah, I don't have more batteries for this. We're gonna run out of batteries. Oh no. Come here. Oh, look. Wait, we can do it. Oh, what the fuck? Wearing bone armor? Should have tried to cut some more bones. I don't think I can step. Wait, I can't step up. Smacked by Victoria. Okay, then. It'd be cool if there was a combo, like if you freeze an enemy and shoot them with a bullet, it's guaranteed crit or something like that. So let me see. The cold wounds. That one didn't create one. They have plus incoming crit chance on them. So they don't like. Ooh! They don't do exactly that, but. I have to actually get a. Let's see if any of. Yeah, there you go. Incoming crit chance. So it's not necessarily a guaranteed crit, but the cold shotgun is especially good for that because it fires 4 frozen projectiles. These guys unfortunately are not gonna. Oh, we only have to get through 2 floors. We might have enough batteries to pull this off. You haven't played around with cold weapons much? There's 2, and then now with Ancom getting cold 42, you can you can turn any 42 weapon into cold damage. But yeah, like it's kind of, for the longest time this was basically it. And then even still, I think you have to get the cold shotgun might be like, it's either like tech 7 or 8. It's not easy to get. Amputation. I just love the freeze effect. It's so funny. Never gets old. Pistol that does nothing. Turd. Wait, but they don't even have any like, yeah, I can't even make a bag. Down. I just noticed them like a legionary. Fuck. After I'd already started moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so they have vision 7. That's I can add that to my list. Actually, don't think I have anyone for Shadu. SC, okay. Legionary, vision 7. And that's how you learn. You gotta let guys shoot at you. Oh yeah, you're right. The fire extinguisher does 1 to 5 damage, so technically yes, it does. It does do cold damage, but like not really. Oh yeah, and the grenades. It can apply the frostbite. Yeah, but frostbite is based off of the damage dealt. So if you do 5 damage, it's only like 10% frostbite. So it okay, so I exceeded the pain threshold. I got a real wound. I don't have a way to heal it unless I burn my nano stim. Of course, now I can't run. I can't tank that again. We're dead if we tank it. This guy is gonna try to come. Okay, wait. Unless they're 8, we're just gonna start backing up. Why below the pain threshold? Why am I? There we go. Just gotta shoot him and keep backing up. It's like not taking into account. Well, and this has a collimator on it. This gun's actually crazy. $16, that's not gonna be enough to stun him. There we go. Calorie consumption, that doesn't do any. So the shock wounds, enemies can't puke. So the shock wounds basically do nothing on enemies. Hey, what's up, Sayor?
Welcome aboard.
What's the best damage type for mid-late game? I mean, of course, depends who you're fighting, but piercing beam, very strong, like Prism, what killed the dinosaurs. Entropy extremely strong. A shotgun. Yeah, but a shotgun could be, you can run cut, you run buckshot, you can run the flechettes have armor piercing, pierce. So it kind of, I mean, yeah, it literally depends who you're fighting and like where you're fighting. I mean, cold, yeah, like cold and shock are also both extremely strong because even if you don't kill, you crowd control. I don't want to get hit by them again. I have 1 shot left with that. Nice. All right. Let's pop you. You're dead. And then now we're gonna reload you with the makeshift. Music is kicked in. I think I have to burn my... God, it sucks to burn my nano stem. I don't have any food either. 2. I need 4 to make a bag. Yeah, loot the... It didn't fucking heal. Rip. Berserk. What armor am I wearing? I'm wearing the Ibn Sina. Ibn Sina? Probably Ibn Sina. Alright, so this guy, what? Blunt his ass. Uh-oh. Nice. Nice. Oh shit, what the fuck? Scout? The Shadow of Shadu. Alright, we gotta hope for some plastic. Food is good. Batteries are great. Yeah. Well, that gives us plastic. And we can go make a backpack now. We got water. Okay, this is good. This is good. This is good. Everything's fine. Ooh. Save it for the next floor? This is gonna be rough. The percentage of hit is something, or is it a per bullet, or is it an instance of attack? It's per projectile. So on a shotgun, fire, like buckshot fires 5 fragments, so it's 125% accuracy on each fragment. Each fragment rolls, does its own accuracy roll. Hit chance roll, rather. Okay. We have 1 piece of plastic. We're good, we're good. 55%. Oh, I should have... I really need this to heal. 65%. It's right here. Hey, see, we didn't need to bring in a backpack. Alright, we're back. Food. That's not gonna do anything. Hey, it healed. We're so back. We fucking are. Reload. Yeah, I do want the... I think. Do want the reload. Jesus Christ. Get out of here. Oh, and more makeshift batteries. Let's fucking go. A pistol. I'll take the ammo. Burst gives us fire. So does Bloodbath. I should have... Whatever. You found your Red Bull? A little late for a Red Bull. Hey, yeah. We're stacked up now. Alright, now we just need to find the fucking elevator. Dead end. Perfect. I guess pop it in the fridge. You have a Red Bull for tomorrow? Fuck. Only 1 AP. That's not good. I'm trying to save him for the next floor. It's probably too greedy. Two AP. Oh, it's the Levator. Okay. I don't know, can you pain stun? I don't think you can pain stun the Levator. Yeah. Get froze, bitch. Is AR fabricators in mission rare to find? If you're talking about the printers, yes. If you're talking about the industrial fabricator for Phoenix, no, if you're on the right map. Oh, shit. Oh, nice, we crit. Wow, that was only 31. Oh, but that's right, I have the status. Yeah, plus 20%. Yeah, I think it is 35. Oh shit. So he will 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He won't shoot over. Now he'll shoot. I back up. Damage per shit, he's not gonna fucking die. The other thing is these guys all bleed oil. Melatonin dreams, lemon bread, toffee apple pie. Shit, toffee apple pie. Just want to find the elevator. Oh, that's a huge find. God, their armor's no joke. What? Because they have shock on the bloodbath. Okay, that works. We can just sneak by. Elevator up here. You sneaky fucks. It's fucking right here. We just blasted through the wall. Izzy knife run. Do I give him a long who to go along? Honestly, long who's probably better. Oh, I fucked up. He's got some ammo for that. Alright, let's get him some armor. I mean, it's better than nothing. There's only 10 guys on this floor. Plus 30%. Okay, so what else have I think I... Yeah, so everything is working. Because I mean, I'm not... I don't think I'm going to cross a medical machine in this mission, but I've tested this before. I know this works. Mumple Michi, good morning. Freeze some quasis. Maybe... Actually, let's let our boy finish this guy off. Go for it, dude. Alright, I would love for him to then go there. Yes, perfect. So we'll have him hold that flank. Bro's playing Destruction Mage. Is this part 2 of class testing? It is. This is the very end for tonight. It's Valk. We've tested everyone except Rat and Phoenix, and we're not going to test Phoenix because one of the perks is bugged right now, or like stealth or detection in general is bugged right now, and Tunnel Rat basically is exactly the same, just better. God, it's so risky to sprint up. Get our whole ass career ended. Oh. Oh. Wait, what's on the ground? Just a rib or something? It doesn't say anything about an amputation. Ah, it's just a skull and a rib. Dead end? Dead end. Alright. I know there's someone over there. Still there. Hey, what's up, Romulus? The new beta is cool. You wish the devs would nerf the Magnum floor scanner to just show the shape of the room instead of revealing the whole floor. Similar to the battery scanners. Yeah, Uh-oh. One chance. Ooh, okay, so we can get shard. Yeah, I wish it was at least like toggleable, since it's on the way to proxy where like, or I don't know, that there was like what do you call it, like a trade-off or something for it. I don't know why I'm picking this shit up. Can you retrieve loot in AR's backpack after mission? Yes. Well, not after. You like, I would have to, before I evac, I would have to take his stuff. My favorite class. Man, for early game, like Cobra, the throwing class is really fun. It should work like the battery mini map. You need to spend batteries for you to see the walls outline. Yeah, I mean that would be nice. Oh, he's still alive. He turned around for some reason. Ooh, flechettes? That's fucking spicy. Yeah, man, if you can find the recipe for flechettes, or you get, what, if you get church high enough, they'll start giving you flechettes as a reward. That shit is so fucking good. Man, they've all the ammo in the chest. Alright, robot. I'm gonna need you to do something here. Robot, I'm gonna need you to go ahead and do something here. Uh-oh. That was a plasma grenade. Oh, it's because it was, Who is this? Another flamer boy. I really should target him. Fuck, we're gonna get flamed. What the hell? Did he kill him? Holy shit, he killed him. Go for it. Go. Go, robot. Go, robot. Go. 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 Go, robot. Wait, why is he only shooting once? What the hell? Small level. Is there someone in there? Oh shit. Uh-oh. Get fucked. Uh-oh. Heaton is really cool. I do. Let's go. I the other one I really like is Golem. It makes like, so if I had Golem right now leveled up, this guy would have 6 AP and be like mega boosted. It's pretty fucking funny. The other thing that's wild is warheads can spawn with packaged warheads in them, so you can have like warheadception.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I know what we should do. Oh, I don't have anything to cut. Damn it. Holy shit, look at all this fucking ammo. Alright, well. I feel like our vengeance has been satisfied. We finally, I mean, it was a pretty limp mission, but we went in with like almost nothing. Any chance we get a classic roguelike stream sometimes? Yeah. Wait, do you mean like classic as in, you mean like hack or rogue or ASCII? Yeah. You know, I've thought about that. I mean, net hack. Yeah, I could potentially fuck with that sometime. Yes, NetHack is like the continuation of original hack. But yeah, like fucking Valk. I think Valk is legitimately good now. Even, I mean, being able to power up with these medical recipes, once they're balanced, I mean, it'll be better, but I still think like being able to craft medical supplies without needing the chips, or even like if you're playing on unfair or something and you don't have a welding machine yet, survivability is high, like with the synergy between self-healing and first aid. As these level up together, I believe it makes it so if these are maxed, your stabilized wounds are, I think it's 30 and 20, it's like 50, it's 60% chance to heal on any wound you receive on an organic body part. I mean, this perk's fine. I think my play style, like in general, for if I was better about using these like proactively, especially if like sorbent triggers it and you can be like, okay, I'm gonna breach a room, I'm gonna pop a sorbent before I go in so my resists are boosted, so if I get shot, my resists are higher, or I'm gonna punch a freeze so my resists are higher. Yeah, this just makes like freezing and shock stunning guys easier. And then I didn't get this leveled up, but more AP loss from pain is actually really strong too. So it's cool. It's like different play style. You have a feeling classes are way too overtuned. I will. So what my impression after, so I've been playing for about a week now, or yeah, I've been playing for a week now. Let me show you guys. I've been playing on, God, it's 18 hours. So this is my off stream. I played this last week, and I started with 4 classes, and I just unlocked Unit 317, but I basically started with Scout, Phoenix, Valk, and Cobra. And like I used Phoenix and Valk to get robots and medical supplies, and I've been having a lot of fun early game, like throwing bones at people, or like you go to Venus and you get the Venus throwing knives. Those are really fucking strong. And Scout is also really strong, but my impression from playing with them and like what I played last week and what I played today is that pretty much all the classes were brought closer to what Scout was before, instead of just strictly making Scout worse. And it's still like everything with the game, it's so hard to evaluate things in a vacuum, because this AI rework is going to happen, and so things that seem too strong, if the enemies are actually starting to like, I don't know, have tactics and not just rush at you, if they actually like set up and hold like defensible positions and shit, then the kind of like overtunedness of the classes makes a little or makes more sense. But I like that they're all strong. There definitely are like a couple of dead perks, but overall, like I like that. I would argue other of what I played today, like Terror still feels the weakest, which is funny because it has one of the strongest perks in Insanity on it, but like overall the way that it plays, leaning into like the starving melee. Axe Rage, Axe Rage only lasts for 2 turns, including the turn it procs on, so you really only have Axe Rage for like 1.5 turns. If it was more like, I mean, even this lasts for 5 turns, and this is way stronger than Axe Rage. So like I'm kind of not sure why Axe Rage duration is so short. But yeah, I think they're all pretty strong. Just them using meds would bump up the challenge. Yeah, totally. Stash showcase. Yes, them using medical supplies on themselves, like, because it'd be crazy if because there are like surgeon combat medic classes. If it wasn't just if they use medical supplies on themselves, if they're able to heal their allies too, like that would be fucking crazy. I'm not necessarily expecting that, but yeah, like medical supplies. Man, if they could deploy turret, like they have turrets in their inventory, if they could deploy turrets too, like that's fucking crazy. Like in Stone Shard. But I have to say, like overall, I think the class rework is a big success. The new classes are generally all like pretty fun and interesting. The old classes, so there's kind of like 2 ways I guess it went. They either took the existing concept and made it stronger, like Tiefton, Tunnel Rat, Angel. I guess you could kind of argue Scout a little bit. I mean, Scout's interesting because again, just like the combat focus thing, but I guess blades too. The AP refund is crazy on blades. And then like a couple of the other classes, they like just kind of tweaked the dynamic of it. Like Ghost doesn't have athletics on it anymore. Ghost, I think the only thing that's the same, it has war crime, and then I honestly can't believe Sneaky Shot survived. This perk is so fucking bad. But sometimes you gotta have perks that are so bad you know what a bad perk is. Like, what's the other one? On is it on unit? This one. This dodge one. At max level, this is plus 5% dodge. Like, it's actually insane. This at level 1 is 10%. Have I played Blades? What's up, Hangle? Yeah, I played everything except Tunnel Rats, because in my opinion, it's basically exactly the same, just stronger. And Phoenix, because detection is bugged. I didn't feel like dealing with that. How you doing, Hangle? You're actually just in time to say goodnight. Everything except Izzy with a knife. No, Izzy had a knife. She had the Tez knife. Chopping arm. Izzy, yeah, this perk went crazy. I think I got the AP back every time except for, I think, twice. So probably like 2 out of... Well, what's 2 out of 50? Is that 80? No, that's way more than 80%. Oh, is that what it is, Egger? It doesn't say that, right? Did you see that on the Discord or something? I missed anyone saying that. So you have 5% per implant. So 5 implants, 25% dodge. So that's at 5 implants, it's the same. You tested it? Okay, nice. Cyber, yeah, I never in a million years would have thought that. I mean, the name, I guess, gives you a hint. Rat on Drugs is really fun. Okay, so yeah, so if you have 5 implants, it's the same as this. Do Egger, did you get shot if your implant gets wounded, does it disable that dodge chance? Eggs and butter to reach room temp. You don't know. That's interesting. I mean, that's significantly better than, I mean, I guess Egger, as long as you're here, have you, is there something about this that I'm missing? What? This is better than it looks. You're baking a cake? Damn, dude. What's the occasion? Just to bake a cake? Maybe stealth rework later? Sure. So let's see if let's make Izzy this. So it does nothing Yeah, so right now it does nothing. And so realistically, you'd have like the crit one, the shock one that hurts yourself right now. Sure, immune to shock. Yeah, a skin one makes sense. That's the same. You like blood filtration. You have like, yep, okay, it is. Yeah. You have like okay. Okay, yeah, that's definitely better than that. That would be great information to have on the tooltip. Especially, yeah, because it's like the trigger, the level up trigger is the same, right? Yeah. The only stealth you saw was from the Mars Baron. Oh yeah, the Venus Baron snuck up on my ass. I was just more like looking at like realistically in terms of uh for sure there's a bunch. I mean, there's all these other implants here. I mean, there's ones that don't even have sprites yet. But yeah, like that's what I mean is like reasonably easy probably to get like 5. Like in theory, right? You can have what, 9? So you'd have 45% dodge from if you have implants in every slot. Which yeah, that I mean that's strong for sure. And then plus yeah, this like foot implant, you could dodge build potentially pretty viable. You're making a cherry cake. God damn. Well, cool. Well, thanks everyone for hanging out. I think I gotta call it for the night. But like I said, that was everything except, you know, if or slash when this detection bug gets fixed, I'll probably run some Valk. I mean, yeah, Tunnel Rat's playing around addiction for sure. Like a cool idea. I think overall it plays very similar to before. We all know what shotguns and ratting looks like. Go naked with steel without. Go naked with steel without and this perk on Mars infantry. Go naked with steel within. Stabilizes. And this perk on Mars infantry. To augment resistance. Yeah, for sure. Like if you guys have any like theory crafting ideas, you know, if you didn't get them in the stream, always, you know, fucking drop a comment. Or yeah, if you guys, the other thing, I mean, we'll see how long this all resist implants plus dodge from perk. It's funny. Gotcha. I might try to put together the like I guess since you lose an AP from exceeding the pain threshold, it'd be a +5 AP build. I might do some class modifications, see if I can put together some like pretty stupid funny builds. Maybe figure out the like Blade Cobra hybrid, Insanity hybrid, something like that. I think there's some funny combos you can do, but yeah, if you guys have ideas, you know, leave a comment. Are all the classes nerfed or buffed this time? I'd say they all got buffed. The only class you could argue got nerfed is Scout, just because it doesn't have combat focus anymore, but it's still extremely strong. I would say most of the classes are, you know, in the realm of each other, and like a couple of the classes are a little like more niche, either for specific weapons or specific damage or specific ammo, or like, you know, playing with deployables or like playing with throwing weapons. You know, like, is Cobra as good as Scout or Tiefton or Rat? No. Is it more fun? Probably. You know, like, yeah, it just depends what you know, you want to fucking go around throwing shit across the screen. There's not very many games that let you do like max range throw kills, stealth throw kills. Pretty funny. Especially, well, yeah, and then it just depends with like the AI rework and like enemies having like an alarm system potentially, or whatever other states they're adding. You know, throwing stealth kills might actually be really powerful. Throwing dookies, I wish. Loot Goblin's still the best life. Rat got better for sure. Rat is stronger now than before. Rat before had what was the other dead perk on Rat? Oh, it had the stabilization perk. It doesn't even have that stabilization perk anymore. And Shelters is, I think, better now. It's still situational, but we love the updates since 9.0. Sergey's definitely cooking. Yeah, they're doing good work. I'm excited to see what else. Last Bullet, yeah. Rip Last Bullet, but 40% accuracy, passive. Tiefton's still really strong. It's just more, yeah, it's more specific in the weapons, the class boosts, instead of having a general accuracy. There's no more general accuracy buff the way Last Bullet was before. All right, y'all. I gotta call it. Good shit. Thanks for hanging out. Classes got streamlined, not exactly buffed or nerfed. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I would argue they got buffed. Especially like if you take out Hengel's love of Last Bullet and Tiefton and you look at all the other ones, like maybe you could argue Phoenix. I mean, Phoenix doesn't have the like burn perk on it anymore. Now the fire pyros on Tong Kong, but I don't know. In general, yeah, it's just the gap is closed between Scout and everything else. It isn't just like, a no-brainer for Scout. I think, especially for unfair or even like doing random class starts, there's, with the exception of some of like the hyper specialized ones where, like, yeah, if you roll Golem group at the start and you don't have a way to get deployables and stuff, it's going to feel bad. But, you know, Terror Pack, especially if you're trying to like farm Mars or whatever, Terror Pack might not feel great, but like, I don't know. I think pretty much everything else pretty decent, like even right from the start of the game, and is only going to get better as you get, you know, better gear and weapons and shit, implants, augments. Shock and Awe doesn't work. I was trying to test that. It was hard to tell. It was procking. Yeah, to test it, I need to test on higher health enemies. But you think it doesn't work at all? Yeah, there's a few perks that, I mean, this perk doesn't work at all either. This one I thought didn't, well, I thought it didn't do anything, or I thought it was a joke, but that's good info. Thanks for the heads up on that, Egger. Yeah, again, if anyone ever has something that I don't, like a new, well, even if it's not new, if it's old, that I'm misunderstanding how it works, or like the tooltip doesn't tell you and you tested it and figured it out. I love getting that intel. That's awesome. All right, y'all. Well, maybe we'll have a Menace Monday. We'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, Menace demo Monday. Maybe a quasi patch next week, hopefully. At least hopefully a hot fix for some of the bugged stuff. On explosive ammo, it fails. On grenades, it's impossible to tell. Well, it was procking on the 9mm bursting. But yeah, I couldn't. I'll have to test it off stream more. I was just trying to play. Hoping for Menace Monday. Till next time, Quasimorphers. Hell yeah, guys. All right, y'all. Have a good one. Take care of yourselves. Peace.